to January and the markets in general. Yesterday we spoke about the Qs having their best start to a year in the past 2 decades, and yesterday obviously wasn't the best day for that, with markets closing lower. But that said, let's continue. Let's get started and let's hope and see what today brings, especially in light of having the Fed tomorrow. And that will influence all asset classes as we spoke about this morning. So let's say good morning to all of you that are joining us here for the start of this US trading session. And welcome back to those of you who are here with me in the early forex and crypto session as well. So good morning to you, Christopher. Good morning, Ashuni. Good morning, Jakob. Good morning, Darlin. I love the energy. Let's have a good green week. I agree with you. Good morning to you, Mazdak. Great to see you. Good morning, Yildiray. Good morning, Hushang. And good morning to you, Manfred. So traders, let's get into it and let's get started with the presentation. But first, a quick risk disclaimer. So as you hear us say daily, and you should be aware that trading securities is risky, and our past performance as analysts is not typical, as we are experienced traders, and none of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders lose money, so first try your hand on demo, and then when you feel comfortable to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. So let's get into it. Let's talk about the news this week. And we spoke about the White House publishing the blog post titled The Administration's Roadmap to Mitigate Cryptocurrency Risks, authored by 4 advisors, giving advice for a framework for developing digital assets in a safe, responsible way as a step towards embracing and guiding consumers around cryptocurrencies. Next up, Twitter has started seeking regulatory licenses in the US and is developing software to introduce a payments on the platform. And Twitter CEO Elon Musk has said the system will be first and foremost a fiat currency system, but will include crypto functionality. And as we spoke about yesterday, I saw it break across the headlines that MasterCard and Binance have teamed up to announce the launch of a card that can be used in Brazil, where you can use your crypto to purchase things. As you know, Brazil has passed a law allowing crypto as a form of payment, but not yet legal tender. Legal tender meaning that it should be accepted generally as a form of payment, versus just legalizing it as a form of payment means that the vendor who you're buying from has the ability to say yes or no. They will accept it as a payment medium. Moving on from that, though, as we spoke about yesterday and it continues today, big macro news week ahead after the cash trading opens. And then at 10 a.m., we have the consumer confidence, and that again will add some more volatility. So be aware of those two numbers as you are entering and exiting trades and managing trades as well. On Wednesday, we have tomorrow ADP non-farm to kick things off at 8:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We then have the ISM manufacturing PMIs, and that will be at 10 a.m. as well as the JOLTS job openings. And then we have the all-important FOMC rate announcement, 25 basis points hike expected, but the most important part is the live Q&A with Jerome Powell, as journalists will put the questions to him about inflation, and how he answers that, the tone and the specific words he uses will be analyzed to the T by the markets and smart money as it comes. Morning to DVG, welcome. And then on Thursday, we have the following: the major European central banks, Bank of England and the European Central Bank decisions following the FOMC. And then on Friday, we have the jobs report, which could or could not have a massive influence on market direction, depending on how Jerome Powell answers the questions on Wednesday. So moving on from that, though, I did have a trade Ripple finally out of it. Did not end where I wanted it to in terms of hitting my ultimate target. Managed to trade around a core. The original trade was Ripple over 40 cents. You could see here I entered on that break higher. Initial stop loss was 2 cents. I was looking for a 3-to-1 for it to hit that 46-cent area. Didn't really do that, but was able to add in on the 42 to 43 cent. Took that off, and then on the 41 to 41, 42-cent spike as well. Overall, it ended up being a profitable trade. Not as great as I wanted it to be, but just about managing it. Original stop loss was at 30, actually reversing now. It's at that 40.25 area. So just one of those, and have to continue to watch it and see how well we can get involved again for the upside swing. Next up, though, how are we starting the day? Well, today we actually were mixed and were lower starting the day, but markets, after we ended the early session, started to take off and move higher. Morning, Christopher C. I hope you're good. And DVJ CVNA is squeezing again. Yeah, might be worth taking a look. But Bitcoin and Ethereum were starting the session relatively flat this morning. Now have moved a bit higher. Ethereum is up 1%. Bitcoin is up 1% as well. Pretty much the same. Top 10 were mixed, now all green. Dogecoin leading the way, up 6% instead of 4% this morning. Main watches for me: Ethereum, Bitcoin, Solana, AVAX, Ripple, and Binance. And those last four are mainly for swing plays. Ethereum and Bitcoin today. I'm watching for range plays, for intraday plays or fake outs of the ranges. We've highlighted the ranges, and on the swing side, looking for continuation plays to the upside. We are in a pause right now. I think the markets across the asset classes are waiting for FOMC. What is the most important, most influential, if you want to call it, money manager? They manage the money supply of the U.S. dollar, which is universal dollar at the for the world. So let's see what they do there. So let's now take a look at charts and see exactly what's happening. So this is Ethereum. We were watching it this morning for actually a move higher to this level and possible rejection, because I did think that we'd continue moving lower. We are essentially, let's go to the daily, having an inside day so far after this huge downside. I thought we were a bit extended to the downside and possibly looking for longs. Nothing triggered, didn't hit my spots, but continuing to watch it here. I think if we do come down, let's go to the 4-hour, to this level, that 1550, 1560 again, and I see buyers come in there. I'll be looking for a long there. Not really, not really hurrying to short it, as I think that it might be a longer term trade if I was to try and short it, and I do see lots of support in this area. So I do think we could bounce and then come back up to this resistance. I think we may stay in the range until FOMC. Bitcoin pretty much doing the same thing, maintaining this 22,500 support area. You can see it there, and bouncing a bit. I think if we do maybe reject here, we could get an intraday short back down to the support, much like I just said with Ethereum, but not really a long-term short. I want to see us break down first before I'm interested. And if we are to do that, then we'll definitely need the FOMC to take us there. And that's mainly it for the intraday situation. Um, Morning, Garrett. I hope you're well. Coin. Yeah, so Coinbase has a lot of things going on with it, and obviously with Bitcoin kind of moving higher. In terms of coin, we can actually just bring it in here. Let's take a look at it as well. I'm thinking that it could possibly be a good play, a longer term play to the upside if Bitcoin continues this run. This is it to the daily. You can see it has started the year well. It is down. It is up, gapping up 2.74% on the day. So maybe we could get some continuation if the market does that as well as Bitcoin. The markets have just gone green since we took a break, but definitely something I would watch as well. So, yeah, that's pretty much it in terms of what I'm watching today. Not really seeing much on the swing side, so I haven't really looked at those. No reason to show you those charts. Maybe that will change after tomorrow. So that's all from me. I want to wish you guys all the best and a wonderful trading day. Hopefully, a good trading day to close out January and start February with a bang. So take care. Bye for now. As always, if you have any questions, feel free to send me a PM. Yogi's up next to kickstart your day when it comes to stocks. Cheers.
Good morning, traders. Can I get a quick sound test, please? Hey, Manfred. Christopher, thank you so much. What's up, traders? How are you today? Dan P, great. Craig, Christopher, Garrett, Scott V, Noah, Sam H, Manfred and Gil, Boker Tov, Gil Katz, Ildure, Mazdak. So, what's up, guys? You see my screen share and I can see UPS is moving down, Pfizer moving down, McDonald's moving down. I think UPS is moving up, but nothing interesting with earnings with these stocks. Today, after the market will close, it's going to be interesting to follow AMD, Snapchat, and of course, tomorrow, after the market will close, and we have Thursday, our big day. After the market will close, we have Amazon, Apple, scheduled this week. A lot of big companies, interesting companies. Yesterday was a crazy day in the market, but we managed to finish in green. Talking for myself, but yesterday was extremely nice to trade. A Tamara Galindo. Okay, CUBT. I wrote it. It's an IPO. Yeah. So you're right. So guys, this is the IPO CUBT. Don't trust it. It's a old penny stock. Thank you, Sam. And of course, for momentum, after yesterday, now we're moving up, so I don't see any momentum. But let's talk about MU, Spotcoin, UPST, and beyond. So first of all, let's start with MU. Okay, so yesterday was a red day for all the semiconductors companies like Nvidia and the AMD and MU. And today I think we're going to see continuation. I think we're going to test the 59. Maybe we're going to test the 200 SMA in MU. So I'm going to follow MU. And of course, because of it, I'm going to follow Nevada and AMD as well. Spotify is jumping 10%, guys. So Shopify moved down sharply. It was a COVID stock, if you remember. Everyone started to create podcasts, everyone started to upload music, and everyone subscribed to them. So that was a COVID stock, and 2022 was a bad year for Spotify as well. We moved down from 300 to 80, 60. Yeah, 60. I remember I saw 60 in Spotify, and since 60 we bounced to 100, and now 110. Nice gap up in Spotify. I really like this stock. I don't like the company. I'm not subscribed. I'm not one of the clients on Spotify service. So I don't know, but I'm going to follow it. And let's see if we'll see a gap and go in spot. I'm going to follow Coin, which is the ST, another stock that you cannot trust, okay? And all of it, also Beyond, maybe you can trust Beyond, but all of these three are with a lot of short sellers in them, guys. A lot of short sellers in them. You can see that Beyond, if you remember, we traded Beyond here and here and here, and yesterday was a huge day in Beyond, and it bounced and that's it. Moved down sharp 2 days ago, sorry. And today it's going to be interesting to follow because Beyond, Coin, and UPST, all of them are moving up pre-market time. And I know that we have a lot of short sellers in Coin, UPST, and Beyond. So I'm going to follow these three. Of course, MU, AMD, NVIDIA, Spotify, maybe after 10, 15 minutes if the spreads will be smaller than the opening, and CUBT. It's not an IPO, so you can ignore it. And guys, let's hope for another fun and busy and a lot of jokes morning like yesterday. I will see you all in about 10 minutes. Thank you for listening to my pre-market picks. Good luck.
This morning, get us we're pointed in the right direction, and we are ready to rock and roll today. Hopefully, everybody has slept well, ready to come in here today and go to work. Welcome everybody here in the room and on social media this morning on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, YouTubers, and TikTokers this morning. Great to have everybody here. Great to have you part of what we do on a day-to-day basis here in the trading room, and that is to trade equities here in the U.S. markets. We're excited to be with you today. Looking forward to trading with you today. We've got 3 sessions. We got the morning session that you're in right now. We've got the lunchtime session that comes in at 11:30. Then I'll be here all the way to the closing bell today to take you through, just like we did yesterday. Going to be a fun day today, as usual. Awesome time here. Let's talk about these markets. Yogi gave us a little bit to talk about here this morning, and I've got a little bit more to talk about the futures and get ready for this beautiful day. Remember, Wednesday, FOMC meeting starts today, but Wednesday we get to be notified on what I think and what many people think is a quarter-point interest rate hike. We'll see how that does. We'll start off with Asia this morning, where we saw all 3 markets in Asia lower this morning. Nikkei, in the overnight session, fell 106 points. Hong Kong Hang Seng down 227, and Shanghai and China down 14 points, 13.65, down 0.42%. Europe, right across the board as well. German DAX down 40 points. FTSE in UK down 31, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 13 points. All 6 markets that we look at are red, putting pressure on the U.S. market. But, got a little different story here this morning. Dow futures up 84 points. S&P futures up 10 and a quarter. NASDAQ futures up 29.75. Not a bunch, but is that the futures are higher today, right? Large companies in the earnings space this morning. Caterpillar, which I've got here on my screen, shares falling up to 2% in the pre-market. Well, they posted their latest quarterly results. General Motors shares jumping over 4%, trading over strong earnings. And these type of moves build off of Monday's declines. We were down yesterday, down 0.8% on the Dow. So it's been a great January for stocks. Otherwise, as of Monday's close, the S&P and Dow are up 4.64% on the S&P, 1.72% on the Dow in just January. S&P is on track for the best January since 2019, and the NASDAQ has risen 8.86% just this month in January. So that gives you some background on it. We've got a lot of earnings coming up, a busy week here. Wednesday week, tomorrow we get the interest rate increase, if that's going to happen. Federal Reserve policy meeting starting today. 25 basis points coming in tomorrow. We'll see what happens there. And then we've got a lot of earnings. Apple, Amazon, Google, all on Thursday. So we'll see what happens here. We got Federal Reserve in front of us. We got massive earnings coming out. And that's really about it. Spotify shares moving higher this morning after the earnings are showing big, huge user growth this morning, and that's SPOT. We'll bring SPOT into the foray this morning. Take a look at that. Stock is higher this morning on those great earnings. So that's about it as we start this day. Let's say good morning to everybody here. Then we're going to talk about specific stocks. Tamara, good morning to you. Christopher, good morning, my friend. Good to see you here this morning. Yes, good SPY trade yesterday. We took the index, and that was good. Thank you so much. Steve B, good morning. Nasdaq, good morning to you. Divide, good morning. Amawell, good morning to you. Ashuni, good morning. Good morning, Anthony. Good morning, Garrett. Good morning, Manfred. Absolutely. Good morning, Gil. Good morning, Scott V. Good morning, Wilfred. DBG, what's happening? Good morning to you. Brian, good morning to you. Kevin Rose, good morning. Take a look at Marna here in a minute. Jacob, good morning. Brandon, good morning. Let's take a look at Marna. We'll put it right where GM is here this morning. MRNA. Yeah, the only thing I would say is down under 175. Be the short. Hey, Bill, good morning to you. Brandon, good morning. All right, let's talk some individual stocks. I'll post them here this morning. And one of the stocks I do like is Spotify this morning, SPOT. SPOT. And that's going to be long at 110 this morning. That's SPOT. If I could spell, I'd be a genius. Over 110. See how that stock reacts this morning. Also, Lucid would be under 1150 if we get this trade to pop. This is LCID. LCID. Short under 1150. We'll watch that. And then last but not least here, Caterpillar under 257 CAT. Hopefully this stock rises a little bit and we get it a little bit higher. With bad news, bad earnings, stock can be down. Also, McDonald's here this morning, MCD, anything under the 267. I'll post this one here as a third short, MCD, under 267. Okay, Aggie is off today. She comes back, I think, on Thursday of this week. Craig pulling double duty. Remember, each and every morning at 7:30, we've got both Craig and Aggie here in the main room talking about crypto and the currency pairs for trading. You heard from Craig this morning. Clifton and Gabe, our Tradenet support team, here for us this morning, each and every morning to support us, take care of any calls, any questions that you may have, anything regarding getting a package or finding out what the next steps are. If you want to come into this training room, Clifton's got the link right here. You can unlock the potential of these markets and get some training that you need. Remember, this Thursday, you've got our mentoring session, and looking forward to that this Thursday. So we'll get Meir in here very shortly. Got less than 2 minutes to go today, and we should be ready to rock and roll. Again, we'll be here till 4 o'clock today, till the close of the markets. I'm looking forward to trading today. All right, there we go. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I'll take a look at Netflix as well. Bubba on the way down. Tesla fairly flat this morning. Let's take a look at NFLX. A big move down for whatever reason. Spike down. Alejandro, good morning. Let's take a look at UPST. Yep, looks good this morning. Any type of pullback there, TVG? It'd be nice to pull back under 20 and then go long for sure. Yep, NFLX. I don't know what happened with Netflix though. Pulled back. Maybe that's just a spike or one trade. We'll see what happens here.
Hey everyone. Hi Scott.
Hey Meir, good morning to you or good afternoon.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm great.
Great to hear. Great to hear. Charts are coming your way. Charts are yours. Yeah. Charles, great to see you in Orlando, Florida this morning. About an hour 15 from my door.
Okay, here we go. Good luck everyone. Let's do our best. S&P starts with a small, very small gap up, 0.1% or so. Some interesting movers are Spotify, which is up 9%. I'm looking at MU down a little bit more than 4%. Marna is down more than 2%. Amazon is strong, 0.8%. Tesla is down, could be interesting for the short side. Amazon is strong, Meta is strong, Microsoft is strong. Apple is down, so is the Nasdaq. Actually, sorry, Nasdaq just moved to green. Did it?
Yep.
Yeah, I did. So why is Apple down? No, Apple is now moving up. Apple is moving up. There's Spotify over the highs. 109.40 or so, small size. I'm gonna buy it. Spot.
I'm going to join you here on Spotify. My Spotify trade is going to be 109.
I'm gonna join in at 109.30 or so, which is now. I'm long.
I'm also long. Real nice.
Watching Mana under 177.50 or so. Amazon just moved all the highs, looking nice.
Come on, spot.
Markets
110
moving
target,
up.
SPOT.
S&P and Nasdaq
Hi,
are
Meir.
moving
Hi,
higher.
Scott. Good
Hi,
luck.
Yogi.
Yogi.
Oh, I didn't see Mana. I'm about to short Mana. Oh, I have to chase it down. Should I? Should I? Should I? I'm watching Mana and I'm shorting it right now. I'm short Mana, didn't quite chase it down. I got a good price. Stop all the highs. That's going to be quick, I think. Oh boy.
It's
Oh.
moving, boy.
Oh.
Good
Oh.
meta.
I'm holding. I'm waiting for a small pullback if I can get in Mana. Before I move out, worst case scenario is going to be 180. Over 180. I hate starting with a loser. I have to work the whole day trying to get back. Spot still holding.
Spot looking just fine. 110 is going to be my first partial exit on Spotify. I'm going to come in here with coin DVG with you. 47.50, 57.50,
I'm
sorry.
out.
57.50 I'm long.
Out of Mana.
Coin long 57.50.
It's starting with a loser.
50 should support it, and looking for the break of 58. 57 should support it. Break of 58. I'll add on this trade on coin, COIN. Watch the break here on coin.
Okay, spots over the highs.
If we get it.
Target is 111. I'm still interested in Mana if it's going to come down.
Key traders,
The
I'm going to
market's
put in a
still moving
Netflix
up.
short here. Netflix short 353, NFLX. Dollar
You
stop
looking for
loss here.
trades?
MU will be shorted under 59.
Target's going to be 352 on Netflix, NFLX. Looking for 1 point.
Oh, come on, Spotify.
Okay. I would like to short Amazon under 100 and 150. Take it with 25 cents. Amazon for a short. My first trade for today.
Oh, MU. I'm short. I'm short MU. And I'm going to reshort Mana under 177.50, which was my previous entry point. Actually,
Amazon is spiking. Didn't take it yet.
Okay, 177, under 177.70 will be my short in Mana, under 177.70. I don't have the time to post it. Oh, Spotify! I'm short Mana, Spotify, I'm still in. It was broke down at the same time I was...
107 will be my stop on spot.
Yeah, mine too, under 107. Which is a little bit too much, really.
Coin. Scott Jacob is asking about coin. You posted it a few minutes ago.
Yeah, the coin trade 57.50. I'm in the trade here at 57.50. And I'm waiting to add at 58.
Meta is extended. I'll wait for a pullback to short it. I would like to short Meta and Amazon today. I don't know why. I think both of them are a bit too strong lately in their daily charts. Ion is interesting, still big spreads. AMD is accelerating higher. Okay, guys, Amazon, the same trade, 100 and 150 with 25 cents stop loss, and
About to short Boeing.
I'm looking for a good entry to Meta.
We short Boeing actually under 208.40. I posted it as under 208.30. I'm going to short it under 208.40. Mana is not looking much better. Still short MU. And I'm long
Still short
Spotify.
Netflix.
We'll go Mana.
I think Spotify is going to be really good here. I really do. We can hold on.
Well, what we need for Spotify is that the market will fail to move lower, and I don't think it's happening, Scott. It's actually getting back to the lows. Okay, Mana. Okay, Mana.
Wow, Moderna. You shorted it again, Meir?
Stop. Yes. I'm going to stop Spotify under 107 now. I'm out of Spotify. Unpleasant loser.
I'm still hanging on Spotify here. Just a couple pennies and I'm out. Out of the trade with a loss on spot. SPO. That's too bad.
Yes, Mana. Yes, Mana. Thank you, Mana. I'm covering now. Mana. Took my partial in Mana. It more than covered my loss in Mana. Mana turned green. But then I got a
Waiting on
loser
coin.
in Spotify. And MU is not doing that great. No, MU is going
354 on
Changing my
Netflix
entry
for
to
my
Amazon.
stop.
kind of sideways.
Oh, okay.
If MU is going to come down again
Short in Amazon at 100 and 160.
under 59,
Come on, Netflix.
Meta, give me a chance to join.
I will add to MU under
Guys,
59
I'm about to.
if it's going to come down. The S&P failed. We moved down. We touched the lows. Nasdaq still holding in green territory. Actually, both of them are in green territory, but the S&P looks... I think I'm going to get a trade in Boeing.
No, watch this candle, Meir. Like you talked and the market listened. This candle in the S&P.
Yeah, it's too early to determine the direction here. It's too early.
I think we'll see a red day after yesterday, even though it was red day as well yesterday. But wow, Amazon almost shorted it. Meta is bouncing.
Amazon looks amazing for long.
Yeah, I waited for it for a short because I'm thinking that the market will move lower today. Same as with Meta. I think Meta will fail today as well. Okay. I'm about to short Meta. I'm not going to take full share size under 149. I'm canceling my order in Amazon, of course.
Traders, watch the coin ad here now. If you're going to be with me on this trade, adding at $58 here to the upside of this trade. I'm out of the Netflix trade. I've got two losers to start here now, both the Netflix and the spot trade.
No, I'm canceling Meta. No trades, guys, in Meta and no trade in Amazon. I'll wait. I'm not sure about this market direction. We just spiked a new high in the Qs after we were like a few cents from the low, so I'll wait. No FOMO. What the fuck, Roblox? Yeah, what's going on with Roblox? What did you see? Wow, Roblox. Yeah, yeah. You know what? I will short Meta. I won't take big share size. I think the market will fail. Okay, I'm about to short Meta. No, I'm canceling my order in Meta. No trades for me. Still waiting for the market to decide. So far, it looks like we're going to see a green day, but you remember my lesson from yesterday. Don't trust the trend. Don't trust the market. It's a new market. Stay suspicious with everything you see. I think Meta is extended. But it also looks great for a long in Meta above 149.50. Guys, only because of its daily chart, changing to 30-cent stop loss, and I'm about to short Meta under 149. Half share size, I will build my position, and I'm shorting Meta. Good luck. With an ugly candle in the Qs, 5-minute bar, also in the S&P. Ah. I will add to Meta under 148.70 for the full share size, which is right.
Coin, come on. 56.50 on coin.
I'm going to short BA under
Marian,
2930.
I canceled my order in Amazon. I followed it for a short, but it bounced, so I canceled my order. Marian. Greg letting us know that we have news right now.
Yeah, I may go back in the spot here, 109. If we get going here, I'm going to post it again. It's my losing trade from before.
I
Spot
think
long
the FF is
109.
returning to the highs, guys. I think we are moving higher. Amazon new high.
Guys, I really ate bull flags, but Roblox. Beautiful bull flag above 36.50, RBLX. Yeah, brought my attention to it after it spiked from 35.80 to 36.40 in one candle. Maybe someone is buying.
We're going to take another trade in spot if it moves over 109.
Yep, I'm in here too with you.
The market wants to move higher. If it does, Spotify is like
I don't know, Meir. It looks like
I'm long.
a garbage day again. I mean, yeah, this candle right now, extremely garbage. Canceling my order in Roblox.
MU will be stopped over
Yeah, wizard
59.80.
of guys, Roblox cancel. Meta green again. I will add to Meta under 148.70.
Mana still doing fine. Nasdaq is touching the highs, likely to move higher. Apple is approaching the highs, likely to move higher. I'm long Spotify once more.
Come on,
Stop
spot.
going to be 2-point stop
go.
loss.
107 stop on spot. I'm in as well.
Okay, Nasdaq and S&P are over the highs. We're moving higher, clearly moving higher.
Yeah, guys, watch Meta. While the S&P and the Q is moving up, Meta is moving sideways on the VWAP. Still shorting it, and I will add under 148.70.
Like the daily of CRM. Yes, I'm buying CRM right over here, over 166.
Guys, I'll be right back. Sorry.
I'm in CRM, just bought CRM. I love the daily of CRM.
Come on. 110 first partial on spot. Still red. 2 red trades right now.
Here's the daily of CRM if you want to see.
Still waiting
Take a
on
look at
coin.
your chart. It's absolutely amazing. Very beautiful formation in CRM. I just hope it's gonna... Oh, come on, MU are moving out now. Okay then, so I'm starting with 3 losers, 1 winner. Not good. Only way I could cover that is have 2 winners now in CRM and in spot, so practically working on getting back to green.
Coin finally coming now. Again, I'm going to add at 58. Just be patient with the trade. That's all I can say.
My last 2 trades, CRM and Spotify, are both right, are both according to market direction. If the market is going to change directions here, and it could happen because at this pullback, which I'm considering to do myself, question is if I trust the market to continue higher. Oh no, new lows. I'm still riding it. Like Amazon, but I'm very concerned about market direction. We moved over the highs, but Since this move over the highs is very small, S&P is up just 0.35%, Nasdaq 0.5. I don't really see the excitement here. If you're considering going long anything, Amazon looks great. I'm just open with both Spotify and CRM, and I've got too many losers to take another one.
Come on, spot 110 or bust here. Coin almost ready to add to this trade on COIN.
Marne new low,
Caterpillar
doing
doing
great.
nothing but running lower.
Covering more right here. Covered more, Marne. Market is kind of hesitating here at the highs. I don't like that. I need it to move higher, both for Spotify and CRM.
Come on, coin. I'm just looking for that opportunity. That coin opportunity will be over the over 58 here to add. Netflix coming back down. Couldn't stick with the trade, but needed to. Yeah, struggling right now. Here comes spot. Watch spot 110 is going to be my first partial on Spotify. Yeah, tougher when you start off with two losing trades, that's for sure. Here comes spot, still looking good, decent volume. SPOT.
Okay, I decided I'm going to short Boeing under 209.80.
And Netflix getting creamed now. We had the direction right just a little bit too early for the party here.
Red candle in the S&P and the Nasdaq, taking us back to the middle of the range. Again, I don't really trust the market. Oh, look at NVIDIA. What's happening to NVIDIA? Very, very weak. Airlines are coming down now. And I think Boeing should do the same.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry. Something with my daughter, but she's okay. Jacob, Meta looks strong, Yogi? No, it looks weak. Just added, guys. Meta. Added for the full share size. I'll wait for 148 in order to take my first target. Guys, did anyone join me in shorting Meta? Posted it like 7 times, I think.
Coin right at my out right now. It's too bad. COIN. I have high expectations for the stock and it fails right here. I'm out of the stock with a loss. 3 losing trades today. Well, I do not know when the last time is I started off like that. 3 losing trades in a row.
Guys, Meta,
But it happens.
I'm about to cover 3 quarters because I'm up pretty nice. Luckily I added. Covering right. Still waiting for Meta because I think we'll break 148.
S&P just touched the lows. I don't trust it.
Yeah, I'm the only one that took Meta for a short.
Yeah, good thing we came out of coin. Look at it go. Caterpillar
Covering.
at the bottom of the day as well.
I'm covering right now. In Meta, I'm up pretty nice because I added. So I don't want to see a pullback and we're a bit extended. So I covered at 20. I will
Small
go
green
long
candle.
Roblox, guys. 36, 26. RBLX. Full share size, 10-cent stop loss. It's going to be a beautiful trade or a fast stop loss. In Rablex. Let's see Shopify, Alejandro, for a long. Yeah, pretty nice shop. 48.50, yeah. Looking good, Alejandro.
I do not have a trade on right now. Simply watching.
I'm still long spot and CRM.
Spot. I'm sorry. Yeah. I have small share size on spot though.
Let's see, XOM, Tamara.
Spot back to green.
Wow, it's on mobile. It's an ugly
While
chart.
airline's coming down and Boeing's looking for a new high. It's not supposed to happen.
XOM, I don't know. I don't see anything interesting. It's close the gap, but I don't know. Guys, Meta.
MU came all the way down. Took me out today, one of my losers, and came down. Now the S&P is closer to the lows than to the highs.
Ah,
Nasdaq 2.
why did I not take? Ah, Christopher. You know how many times I posted Meta for a short? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times.
Okay, I'm going to short NVIDIA under 190.
I'm still waiting for Roblox. Yeah,
Small
Dan, I
size, of
posted
course.
Meta 6 times today, guys, for a short. And I added. I mean, I managed this trade here in the room. So, of course, something happened. Roblox, good luck. My second trade for today. Looks like a good timing. Because I think the market will bounce from here. Meir and Scott, how are your days so far? I did not follow.
Red, 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 red.
I am red as well. I've got 3 losing trades right in a row right now. Only thing I'm in right now is spot, and that's at smaller share size here. I guess over the top, the 110.42 traders, I'll add and go full share size.
Yeah, watch the charts of the S&P and DQs, guys. This formation right now in the S&P and DQ is called garbage. Okay. Roblox. We're approaching 1-to-1 on a full share size. I'll wait for 36.50 and maybe more.
Spot and CRM are looking better because we have green candle. The S&P and the Nasdaq again taking us back to the middle of the range. Seriously, we touched the lows.
Guys, those of you that took RBLX with me, we are up 1-to-1. And some of you are taking your profits after 1-to-1 risk reward ratio. So now is your profit. Now is your target. I'll wait for another 10 or maybe even more, like 12 cents to see Roblox approaching the 50.
Come on, Spotify. Give me a winner here.
Yeah, Yam,
Okay,
I talked
can't
about
complain.
it.
Market's
I
moving
talked
back to
about
the
it yesterday.
highs. Want to get a winner here, it's going to be nice.
Wow, what a candle in the market. And Meta still weak.
Come on, spot. You owe me. You owe me. You owe me. You owe me.
We posted NVIDIA. Meir, Kevin is asking you about your stop loss in NVDA.
Nvidia did not trigger. I was about to short it under 190. I don't think it triggered. But if I would have been short, I would have stopped it at 192.50. Oh, come on, CRM.
Guys, Clifton is reminding you all that pre-market and after hours, we still have our Facebook group, Tradenet Stock Talk. People posting their results, asking questions about the platform, sharing some memes sometimes. We have like 21,000 people in this group. Very nice and cool group without any spam or something like that. You should join us.
$191 now.
Yeah, I'm about to close Roblox. Okay, I'm closing Roblox right now. I'm not shorting it. I'll wait to see 3610. Commander Belex, you can do it. Under 3610, I will sell Roblox. Okay, I'm
I'm
out.
short NVIDIA. Oh, come on, CRM. I have to be stopping it now. 8. Hey,
Oh, you had
Boeing. I missed Boeing. I missed Boeing. What happened? The S&P's under the lows. I'm going to get an entry in Boeing somewhere here. Oh, come on. No. Come on, Boeing.
GM for long.
165.20 is my stop in CRM. Come on. I don't want
Jacob,
to chase down Boeing. I don't want to
GM,
chase it. Pull back up a little
looking good.
bit. Pull back up a little bit. How about to short Boeing? A small pullback. We'll short it under 50, 209.50. But if it's going to move higher, I may find a better place. Here I come. We'll short it under 209.50 if it comes down.
Come on, Spot. Come on.
Oh, to short. I'm short Boeing. I hope it's not too extended to the downside. We're going to have to give it some space, and NVIDIA is not doing well now. But the S&P now came down and touched a new low, so I guess this should be it, right?
Coin just dismantled too. Come on, Spot. You're my only hope.
Oh, NVIDIA will be stopped over 192.50. I'm not doing well today. I'm doing extremely bad.
Guys, I stopped out from RBLX with a big loss. And Meta, I covered when it touched 147.80. I covered again. And I'm still green, even though I lost in Roblox 1400. I took full share size and I waited for too long with my stop loss, but I'm still green for today, thanks to Meta. Way to go, Yam, with Roblox. Now we're bouncing. What an ugly market. Oof. Oh, Roblox bounced all the way back.
I don't know what's going on today. I don't know. I'm giving up.
Yes, Marion. The answer is yes.
And I'm over trading. I'm not going to take any more trades.
last quarter in Meta. I stopped out from Roblox at the lows. Yeah, it's a real garbage day. Yum.
Haven't had a real garbage day in a while.
Yeah.
Both Meir and I are starting off red here this morning. I just don't see a whole lot right now. Spot
Scott,
looks fair, but
watch
it's just going sideways.
the S&P and the Qs right now. How can we trade market like this?
Yeah.
I mean, the previous
I
candle.
don't believe it now. We got a green candle. I mean,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
previous one was shooting right under the lows. And now a green candle. Oh, come on. It's going to knock off Nvidia and Boeing, I guess. I don't know. I don't know.
XOM is extremely extended. Yeah, Dan, I'm following it because I think Tamara asked me about XOM. So no, I'll wait before my next trade. This market is trading in very ugly range, so I'll wait.
Boeing stop's going to be over 210.50. Nvidia stop is about to happen over 192.50. About to stop. I'm stopped.
Okay, I'm going to take another trade here. I'm still long spot, and I'm going to add to this. I'm going to add to it here by taking Meta long 148 right here. No time to post it here. I'm long Meta at 148. If you want to get in, you can.
Guys, let's short XOM. Let's short XOM. 114.50, 15 cents. XOM. I'm about to short it. XOM, extremely extended, and I'm 1 cent away. XOM. Come on. Yet. Just move to 5-minute charts.
I'm stopping Boeing. I'm out of Boeing. $1 stop loss.
Guys, changing my entry to 60. XOM. Let's go to the platform. You don't need to write a new order. Click modify order. Amazing tool in the new platform. Okay. I'm about to short XOM under 114.60. I say no. I don't think so.
S&P is over the highs. What? Why? How?
What an ugly market.
So true.
Meir, if you want a new trade, you can join me in XOM. I'm shorting it under 114.60. It's like adventure trade, like UVXY.
I made too many adventures today, Yogi.
Ah,
Bad ones.
I need to
One thing
print
I've
you a
got
new
left
t-shirt.
is spot and CRM, and considering the fact that the market is now moving higher, though 10 minutes ago it was moving lower, then there is a chance that I'm going to have two winners here, but not likely to get me back to green.
I will order a t-shirt for Meir over trading, and then you can wear it on days like this.
Yeah, I could have definitely wore it today.
Guys, XOM 2 cents away. I'm shorting XOM. 15 cents.
Wow, coin. Nice. Spot doing nothing. I mean, I can't, no use even commenting on it here. Meta's long at 148. I'll take a look at Tesla here coming up for you all. Looks great. 170
Tesla
entry on
looks nice for
Tesla.
long.
170
Yam,
over.
did you see Roblox, Yam? Hopefully you made money on Roblox, Yam, because I lost money on RBLX, and now it's ugly move, yeah. Okay, I'm closing Meta right now. My last 500 shares. That was a beautiful trade in Meta.
Weak stocks, which I was shorting, are moving higher, stronger than the strong stocks, which I was going long. CRM, Spotify. Seriously?
Yeah, Yam, but most of the time I'm not placing out stop loss in Roblox, but then I saw the spike in the market and I took full share size, so I stopped out. Hey, XOM. 1-to-1 in XOM. But I'll wait for 114. Christopher, you joined me? Come on, market, help us. Wow, AMD, Meta. Let's go, Manfred. So far,
Hey,
XOM
Meta,
Crazy.
extremely
great
strong.
traders. Is it Meta? We'll
It's
take
crazy. I
60
was shorting
cents out of
Nvidia.
it
Look
here
at
to
it
start
now.
on Meta. 60 cents to start here. Let's see what happens.
I really hate the market when it behaves this way.
Now the market, S&P new high. XOM, I'm not placing hard stop loss because I still think we need to see a pullback, even though it looks like it's about to explode. But guys, we moved up in XOM 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 40 minutes of green candles. That's why I'm shorting it. That's why I'm not placing hard stop loss, because I don't want to stop out on a few cents and then to see XOM failing. Took full share size, so I'm not going to add to my position. Just waiting. Actually, the S&P and the Q is also a bit extended. And guys, let me just explain the formation of garbage. The S&P opened pre-market, it was red. Then 10 minutes or 20 minutes before the market opened, the S&P became green. We opened in a gap up, moved to a new low. Then we moved to a new high. Then we moved to a new low, and now we just moved to a new high. This is garbage market. Oh, XOM. That's why it's extremely difficult to trade, guys.
Meta right back down. Mm-mm-mm.
XOM still holding. Yeah, I agree, Jeff, but still took it for a short because I think we need to see it failing. Still holding XOM. Pivots. Yeah, Jeff, still, but even guys, even if XOM just discover a cure for cancer or found out how to eliminate the COVID, I don't know. I don't care. I don't care about what the company is doing. I don't care about anything. I'm trading the charts, and XOM chart is extremely extended, and that's why I'm shorting it. I think we need to see a pullback. I'm not placing out stop loss. I'm already down. I know, but we will see a red bar in XOM after 45 minutes of green. That's the only reason I'm shorting it, guys.
Boy, Tesla's chart looks bad too. All these charts are bad this morning.
And guys, those of you that are interested in astronomy, tomorrow the comet will be extremely close. Next time it will be here, it will be in 50,000 years from now. So if you want to see it tomorrow, it'll take some time. Comet, like a meteor in the sky, like the movie Don't Look Up. You saw it? Great movie on Netflix. Amazing movie. Yeah, but you need to go to the desert. Maybe I will drive tomorrow or on the weekend to the desert to look for it. Last time this comet visited Earth, our solar system, I think we still climbing on trees, the human species. And now the market is moving down. And if we'll see new lows, that's the ugliest day ever. If the market will move to a new low right now. XOM. What's going on?
Yes, still in the
Yo.
meta trade, still waiting for that 148.60 area on meta, META.
Oh, XOM is taking all my profits from Meta.
Market stuck at the highs.
Why XOM? And of course, Roblox is accelerating to a new high. Why XOM?
Okay, new high.
Hey, Manfred, thank you.
Finally.
Spot trying to make a move here now. Meta looking just fine. Those of you in the Meta trade at 148. I'm looking for 60 cents to the upside now on META.
Actually, I'm red. If I will close right now XOM, I'll be red, but few hundred, not more than that.
S&P is up 0.5. Nasdaq almost 0.8. S&P almost touching 0.6.
Apple for a short, Jacob. Let's see Apple. Well, if you think the market will continue to be garbage, so yes, you can short Apple because then it will go down again to the range. XOM.
No follow through now on Meta.
DVG. Okay, let's hope we'll see a red bar in XOM right now.
MSGM, what's that? Do well. You don't want to short a
Jeff.
stock that looks like that.
Jeff, I totally agree. I totally agree. I said it's adventure. I would like to trade only the pullback. That's it. I'm not betting against the daily chart. I'm not betting against the company. I think after 55 minutes of moving up, Meir is sharing his charts. I think we need to see a pullback. So I was waiting for a 50 cents. That's it. 50 cents, and I did not get them, so I'm still waiting. That's what I'm doing also, Jeff, in other stocks. I'm taking stocks that moved up like for 9 days in a row. So something good is going on, right? After 9 green days. I'm not saying this is a bad company, let's bet against it. I'm saying because of the way stocks behaves, uptrend, downtrend, I think if we have a steep move like this in XOM, like this, we can just enjoy the pullback. Sometimes in few days, sometimes in few minutes. That was my purpose in XOM, and it did not work out yet.
Yet.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Traders, I'm done for the day. I'm not done really because I still have 2 open trades in Spotify and in CRM, hoping for the best. But as you can see right now, I'm down just over $10,000. That's a very red day for me, a very unpleasant day, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 losers and 1 winner. I counted Marna twice because I had 1 winner and 1 loser. So actually Marna is going to end up in green. I'm still short 200 shares in Marna, which is doing kind of okay right now, but I'm still long both CRM and Spotify. I already had the loser in Spotify, but took a second trade, which is not doing very well. I'm going to put some stops here. So the end result is not $10,000. The end result could be much higher. Could be, I don't know, 16, 17, or maybe 0. I don't know. It's going to end up for me as quite a nasty day anyway, I think. And both of them are in red right now, so it's not looking good. Well then, traders, hope for a better day tomorrow. Sorry I couldn't help much today. Hope you did much better than I did. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great day. Bye, everyone. If you are in
Enjoy the
YouTube,
night.
thank you for joining us. Give us a like if you like the channel. Not if you liked my trades today. There's nothing to like there. Oh, come on, Spotify. I'm about to move out under 107. Okay, traders. See you tomorrow. Bye.
Take care, Meir. Have a good night. Traders, I feel the same way right now. The market just absolutely bad. And we'll get down these.
XOM is killing me. That's it. Now I'm red. If I will cover XOM. One hour of moving up in XOM. I'm down, approaching 4,000. Why? What a mess. Oh,
Yeah, Netflix looks good here. I'm going to take this trade 353.11 on Netflix NFLX long. I'll bring this trade in here. I'll show you exactly what I'm looking at here. So again, this is the dotted line. That's yesterday's close. So if we get over yesterday's close, I will be long this stock. And I'm still in the Spotify trade, still in the Meta trade right now.
okay, XOM. I'm getting close to be minus 3,000. And I think I know how to. I'll wait. I'm up right now 1400. And if I will close XOM, I will be down like 1500, a bit more. So I'll wait for XOM to give up. Hopefully it will happen right now. Come on, come on. Move down a bit. Okay. MSGM. What is this symbol, Johnny? Never saw it before. MSGNM. Wow. Sport games. Okay, it was a penny yesterday. Yeah. Scott likes to trade these crazy volatile stocks. Probably could take it above 10, right, Scott? MSGM. You like this
Yeah, and
crazy stuff.
MSGN's the one that probably will fail completely today at some point in time. Probably just a hyped up stock, but something to watch, I guess.
Scott, your name is all over it above 10, you know? Looks like a trade you would
Yeah.
take.
Well, it's trading at 14 something right now, right?
Yeah, 1480. But it opened
Yeah.
from 2 to 8, moved to 6, 7, and then above 10, it just exploded. 60% in a few minutes.
Okay, let's see here.
Okay, now I'm down 2700 in XOM. So wait, I'll
Yeah, I
wait.
mean, Netflix here coming back up. Watch the Netflix trade for entry here. Still in the Spotify trade, SPOT.
Guys, those of you that had some issues with the platform, you asked something about TFS. I try to contact you, so PM me, and I will ask. Come on, XOM. Let's move under 115. Excellent.
Okay, here comes a Netflix trade. Remember, 353.11. I'll be in, and I'm still long spot right now. Tesla's starting to percolate a little bit. Get long that stock on the breakout, maybe. Watch Netflix here. Hopefully this will be a good breakout with some volume. Right now, no volume at all.
Guys, I'm closing. XOM again. This adventure cost me like almost $4,000 again. It's ruined my day. Yeah, I started in green. I lost in Roblox 1200, a bit less than that, 1100 instead of 800 because it spiked against me. I made 2700 in Tesla, in Meta. I mean, that was a beautiful trade, and then I ruined everything with XOM. Still holding. I'm down $4,000 right now. Ah, that's a good place to buy XOM, so I just need to close it, but I need to see a pullback. What is this? Why? What a mess.
Yeah, I just got into the Netflix trade and then it pulled right back. Still in the spot trade again. These will help, but not cure my red blues from this morning. Lucid breaking out. That's the same thing I see Netflix doing here, just like Lucid breaking out here.
MSGM still exploding. And guys, all of you that had some issues and problem with the platform executions, tomorrow it will be fixed, but nothing should be different in your trading, okay? Everything is okay, everything is exactly the same, and tomorrow it will be fixed. Okay, I think Tampa, I don't know, it was a Russian name, or a Chris, I don't know, but wow, MSGM. Crazy. And Roblox, what a miss. Why is the market green today? Why not? That's the question.
Well, I think you had some pretty bright earnings from stocks like General Motors this morning. Some of the blue chip stocks. You've got, the Fed announcement to come Wednesday. They're going to meet today. Anything comes out of that might still be positive. We'll see. Wow, look at Lucid, Yogi. Nice move higher. Netflix right back down.
Wow. Not like MSGM, which moved up 500%, 572. Okay, XOM, after it touched 96, I'm sure we're going to see it above 116. Now I'm down less than $4,000. I don't know where to close it.
Good morning, Scott. Good morning, Yogi. Can I get a sound test, please? Good morning, traders.
You sound just
Okay.
fine there. Craig, how are you this morning?
Excellent. Thanks for that. Morning, Yogi. I'm good, thanks. Tricky morning, hasn't it been, with the markets this morning, this open? And that's exactly how the open felt. Cryptos, same situation, very tight range so far, and they're just holding an initial move higher. And I asked in the chat, is this a sign of the markets just kind of move higher and hold? And it seems like that might be the case. I mean, based on what I've seen today, it's very hard to trust anything. We are drifting higher, but we could very easily come back down, especially going into lunch. So it's hard to say that we have direction with the type of action that we're seeing. And we had two numbers this morning. We had Chicago PMIs as well as the consumer confidence numbers. Market did have some volatility added with that, and post those numbers we saw, it just spiking up and down, up and down. I think the analysts, other analysts, Yogi, Scott, and Meir, have pretty much covered that and said their feelings are about it. So we're pretty much all on the same page. Tough market today. Last trading day of the month, January. Tomorrow we are trading into the Fed run-up. You can see now the Qs just broke out higher, and somewhat of a fail at the top here with some selling volume coming in. But again, you never know. Great stuff, Yam. All the best. See you tomorrow.
Turn it around. It's been a red morning, and I obviously don't like red mornings. Nobody does.
Same here, Scott. Same here. Okay, XOM, under 4,000. When it touched 116, I was down $4,000. MSGM, sorry, 700. Oh, we're about to be altered again. 19, 630 MSGM. That's insane.
What's that?
MSGM.
MSGM?
Oh, 712. What's going on? Yeah, Allah. I really like to see this happening, but from the side, I like to touch it. Wow, 755. That was 200% in 12 seconds, guys. 200% in even more than that in like 12 seconds. Yeah, altered again. Woof, woof. Just imagine the people that took it a few days ago for a long and made Nice profits. Nice, Christopher. I'm not touching it, but I really like. Oh, come on, XOM. If XOM will move under
Yeah,
115,
that's
I'll be
definitely one of
green.
those.
If I'll close XOM under 115, I'll still be in green. So I need 70 cents for a stock that moved up 6 points since the market opened. That's it. I don't know, Linda. Yeah, Christopher, you're right.
Okay, traders, here comes our Netflix trade and Spotify at the same time. Hopefully this will take us in a great direction here now. The Meta trade, absolutely. Put that up here. I don't know what happened to it.
No way, Christopher. Wow. Ah, it never happened to me, you know? Actually, it happened to me in Herbalife, Christopher. I shorted, not, it was not halted. I shorted Herbalife with like 500 shares. I was in the middle of a lesson and I showed them how can I short Herbalife with 500 shares. I don't need to take 4,000 like Meir. That was like 5, 6 years ago. And I showed them, look, we can short Herbalife 500 shares. You can see I'm up 40, 45, 50. And then I saw after a few seconds, I was up $2,000. Some news with, who's the one that shorted the Herbalife?
Uh, the hedge
Ekman,
fund
Ekman.
guy. I know who
Bill
you're
Ekman?
talking
Joe
about.
Ekman? Bill Ackman.
Bill
He
Ackman.
posted
Yeah,
something about Herbalife and the stock
yeah.
crashed like 3 points in no time. And then in the middle of the lesson, I'm like, you can see I'm up 50, see, 500, 1,000, 1,200. I was like, what's going on? I covered everything, and the class was sure it was fake. It was recorded or something. But no, that was true. And they saw I was like, I told them, guys, the college I'm working for is paying me like few $100s for every lesson, but I just made in front of you more than $2,000. That was amazing. That was insane. Yeah, Christopher. Only once.
Yeah, I remember that Herbalife scenario with Bill Ackman. When you started talking about it, and then he said 6 years ago, I said, okay, I think I remember that situation with Herbalife. I mean, it's priced at like 70 now, but wasn't it like $200 then,
There
Yogi?
was a
Two, three
nice
hundred dollars.
doco movie on it on Netflix, Betting on Zero.
Yep.
Bill Ekman against Carl Icahn.
Yeah.
Stan, you are sharp.
Carl
And
Icahn,
he
You are
yeah,
got he
sharp.
got part
very
of he
good
got
stand.
part of his butt
Yeah,
handed to him though, Ackman, because he that stock really shot up too.
yeah,
And I don't know if he covered with a loss or what
Yeah.
happened total, but
I think he lost $500 million, but he didn't say if he covered or keep holding. But Bill Ekman has
yeah.
two
But there were two that
funny
hit him.
stories. VRX, Valiant, the pharmaceutical company.
Yeah, VRX.
So a
Yeah,
nice
VRX. Yeah,
episode on Dirty Money on Netflix about what happened with VRX, Valiant. It's extremely good.
VRX is a story of conviction going into just all out insanity. He was just buying the dip. He kept buying more, and it kept failing. And yeah, that was story.
Yeah, yeah. I'm still in XOM. Down 30. I'll tell you exactly how much. XOM 3,500. Jacob 3,500 XOM. I was down 4,000 when it touched the 116. When it moved to 115.50, I was 28, something like that. Still holding it. Still waiting for a pullback. MSGM opened Again, 800%, guys. Watch it. It's amazingly 943. What? MSGM. Wow.
I don't have it available to trade, so
Okay, that's it. Now we're watching the pullback. 950, 850. A drop of 100% in no time. And now 760, it's going to be altered on its way down. Altered.
Chris, target on Netflix is going to be 354. 354. Going to try to get $1 out of here.
No, it's keep moving up.
The market, the market, the market. Well, in the Spotify trade, look at this thing go. In the Spotify trade, watch out. Meta looking great here now. Could come with a couple of winners here on both Meta and Netflix after the Spotify trade took me out. A couple other trades as well. Hopefully this market continues here. If you're looking at the overall market and watching the SPY, this is what the SPY looks like. We are now high of day on the SPY, just about ready to break out. So let's prepare. We're long 2 stocks here, and hopefully this will take us to the promised land here.
Okay, guys. I posted my, I just entered the modify order in Colmex. And I placed my stop loss at 116.12. I wrote 10, 11, 12. I placed 11, 116.12. And my take profit will be 114.80. Then I'll be down like $800, $900, even less, because I need to leave. So hopefully XOM move to 114.80 before it will move to 116.10. So I will share my results later. Hopefully it will be after XOM will fail. But right now I made 2,700, almost 2,800 in Meta. I shorted it because the daily chart is extended. I mean, where is Yogi right now? I'm here, Mark. Meta was extremely extended and it moved sideways when the market moved up. So I said, you know what? I think Meta is weak. The daily chart is extended. I think we need to short it. So I shorted it and I added for a big share size. That was a beautiful trade. Wow, the market's accelerating higher. And I lost in Roblox because the spike in the market. I was afraid that it's going to crash under 36. And then I ruined everything, my entire day, shorting XOM after it moved up 40 minutes straight, 45. And since then, it continued to move up another 20 minutes. I didn't think we'll see 1 hour of green bars, but we did. So if XOM will move another 15 cents, I'm going to close it with a loss of a bit more than $4,000. And hopefully it won't happen. 14 cents away. That will be it. So let's hope this is not going to be a big red day thanks to XOM, the last day of the month. But part of the game, guys. Sometimes you got stuck in adventures like XOM. Part of the game, I took it. I'm standing behind of it. I would take it again. I like these charts. I did it in Google last week. And that's it. Scott, Craig, all of you traders, Gabe Clifton, and of course Michael, that probably will join soon. I will see you all tomorrow, and I will post my results later. Hopefully, it will be in green because if XOM will close at 114.80, I'm green today. Let's hope for. Scott, it was a pleasure like always. Traders.
Absolutely.
Bye, guys.
Okay, Yogi, take care of yourself, traders. It's just you and I now, and spot's starting to move. Those of you that are still in it here, Yeah, again, I'm in two trades. I'm in Netflix and Meta here, and Netflix, I'm just about ready to take the partial here on NFLX. Yeah, those of you that are watching that MSGM, I mean, that's just an incredible conversation piece. Let's put it that way. Okay, I'm going to take the partial here at 05, 354.05 on the Netflix trade. That gives me a almost $1 here. Actually, I'm going to wait just a minute here, 354. See if I can get the. I didn't get the 05, so give me a moment here. See if we can run up a little bit higher here on Netflix, or if we've hit the top. There's 6, 5, 6. We can get 11. We can get a full point. Let's be patient with the trade. Wow, coin just broke out too. And there we go. We got more than a point now. Out of there at 24 on Netflix, $1 move. A little bit over $1 on Netflix. That helps out a lot. Now we just need Meta to come back. I'm still red by a bunch, but really good trade on Netflix here on the breakout here. What gave you the conviction to keep holding Spot? No. I was out of Spot. Spot was a losing trade for me, Graham. I wasn't able to hold on to it here. 107 was my stop loss, and it went under the 107 down to 106.31. So I was just saying, for the traders that held on to the spot trade, very good. I'm in Meta right now. Meta's not hurting, not helping. That was 148 entry. We're there right here and right now.
I'm back. Sorry about that,
Okay,
traders.
welcome back.
Oh, yep. So, are we drifting higher? I see coin moving. I think DVG asked about coin today as well. And I don't know if you were trading at DVG, but you know, it really just bounced. It closed the gap and just hasn't looked back since. Pretty nice move there, and doing its own thing really, because the cryptos have just been trading in that tight range, especially Bitcoin and Ethereum. Dogecoin started the day strong. I think most of our moves have been done in that pre-US session. So now, thinking possibly could see something towards the end of the session if we continue like this. But keeping it on watch. Obviously, if you're here with us in the morning, and also during my during the start of the US session, spoke about my Ripple trade as well. Chris says, when you drift high, I lose money. Start shorting anything at the top and then prove. Yeah, well, it's good that you know that, Chris. And now it's for you to, you've identified the issue, so it's for you to provide a multi-step solution, meaning, how do you stop yourself from clicking the button? Is it, shutting down the platform, staying in the chat, just chilling with us like you're doing? Or do you, what disciplinary actions do you have to help you with this, form this habit of not overtrading? Nathan says, what do I think of FTM? Let's see what FTM is doing. FTM. Is that a stock or a crypto, Nathan? Because I'm not familiar with it. Familiar with the cryptocurrency FTM, or is it a stock? Okay, so it's. Let me see if I can find it. Most of these smaller ones I don't necessarily trade. So it's at 48 cents. I'm looking at the perpetual futures on the daily. It's at 48 cents. It has been moving quite nicely in terms of a stairway type action, right, Nathan? It's had higher lows, and been moving higher. So I think that's it does have that. It has broken out of 3 flags after breaking out, and that could just be as a result of Bitcoin moving higher and the altcoins catching up. So yeah, in terms of from a technical standpoint, it's settling right under that 50 cents. You know, I guess daily bull flag. You could buy the bull flag on the daily. Maybe risk your nearest risk would be around 45 cents. And obviously, you would try to get at least, if you're swinging, you want to get at least 1.5 to 2 to 1 on your first partial. See if you can add in along the way. Not one that I trade. I've never owned it, never traded it, so I don't really know the action or the behavior of it. It's very hard. Cryptos definitely have their own unique behaviors, so that's something you have to be aware of as well when you're trading it. That's my view from a technical standpoint. You're welcome. Yogi's talking about XOM. XOM's chart is ridiculous. They call this what they call the reciprocal range play, Yogi. Closes the gap and just continues to move higher. Let's see. So the Qs looking like they want to turn just like they did 15 minutes ago, right? Let's see how that works out.
Yeah. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put the triple Qs here where Spotify is, so we can track it. We just went up to the top and has pulled back. I mean, the Spotify chart looks identical to the triple Qs here. We're not going to get Meta or Netflix or anything rolling until we get this overall market turn. I'll be right.
Sure. Yeah. SPY and triple Q is doing the same thing, but we continue at these selling candles. They're countered by a few green. And I'm wondering if this is just action of shorts saying, okay, yesterday was good. We don't want to get caught out. We've started January. We're probably upside down already. Going into FOMC, let's try and get an early start on starting to cover our positions. That could be just what we're seeing now. Big earnings after FOMC. Yogi covered it this morning. On Thursday, we have Amazon. We have the 3 A's, the 3 big A companies. We have Amazon, Apple, and Alphabet, better known as Google. And the guidance that these companies give is going to be huge for the market. Why? Because of their market cap, as well as just and their market cap is really dictated by the size of the company, and they control the audience that they engage with. If they're saying that consumers aren't going to buy as much, which means that they're adjusting their earnings lower or their outlook higher, that's a good sign of the how it's affecting the disposable income of consumers, and as such, the broader picture of the economy. You really have to take note of that. Google, with them saying code red, ChatGPT, and ChatGPT is really just kind of the poster child of AI, because we're seeing a lot more AI programs come out now. If you haven't used ChatGPT, you realize that if you use it, you realize that it is basically Google without having to check the results. It's pretty good, and it's free. So well, free of costs in terms of monetary costs. We don't know what they're doing with the data and the questions. Something you learn. Someone told me a long time ago, not to get too deep into conspiracy theories, but they said, when you use Google Maps, it's free, but it's not really free. And yeah, that's exactly what they said. So it gets you thinking. But beyond that, yeah, Chat GPT could really provide a hit to Google or AI type programs like that. So it will be interesting to hear what Alphabet says on Thursday.
Good morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. May I get a sound test? Yeah,
Michael,
thank
good
you.
morning. How are you? You sound just fine.
Yeah, we're waiting and waiting
Morning,
for
Mike.
this
Sound is
market
good.
to move higher, and it actually moved higher today, but now we stalled a bit. That's of course ahead of the announcement, the Fed announcement tomorrow, and after the sell-off day yesterday. So we're in between phases of this market. So plenty of strength today. All leading sectors are green, of course, led by semiconductors and biotechs and basically all the leading sectors, other than China, I think all of them are in the green. Talking about AI, guys, take a look at AI, up 20%. Probably the best mover other than that MSGM, which is, something that came out of nowhere.
Take a look at AI. Michael, how was your trading morning?
Kind of flat. I had only 2 trades, and
let's
very
see.
upset on myself for missing that AI move. Basically, was looking for entries in Tesla. I had one good trade in Tesla, then a bad trade in Tesla, and missed that AI move, which was probably the best move. Other, of course, that MSGM, which is probably not done, but those who are looking for a trader, I think the best bet is wait for a big pullback, because it's coming. You don't know exactly when it's coming, but it is coming. So now a pullback in AI, it's actually a good thing. Caterpillar is on a down day. That's one of the biggest movers today, down 3%. On earnings, McDonald's is down on earnings, but the market is up. GM is maybe one of the reasons, or maybe the buyers are coming in after yesterday's sell-off. Both reasons make sense. XOM short. XOM has a clear uptrend all day. Also had earnings today. I don't see any reason to short it. It's uptrending. Actually, it should have been bought on the pullback to 115.20 or 30. Let's take a look actually at other energy stocks, and it's possible that it's not only earnings. Maybe oil prices are moving up. I don't know again what is the reason for this nice move. Yeah, Oxy also at the highs of the day. COP also at the highs of the day. I think you should not short ExxonMobil because all the other stocks from the sector are basically at the highs of the day. Okay. Tesla is doing very well today, up 3.5%. Apple is doing also okay. Well, actually positive, but not as great. I'm just looking at the chart. It looks feasible for a trade. Nvidia is doing good. Amazon, I don't see entry points for those stocks, but they're looking good. On the downside, basically, as long as the market is moving up, there's no need for us to look at short plays. MU, Micron, is very weak, but trending higher after a big gap down. Shopify, let's take a look. Shopify.
AI looks like an opportunity here, Michael. Maybe 2050 on AI.
Yeah,
See if
AI
it pulls
after
down
this
any more
pullback,
here.
support will be probably the 20. Shopify, great move today, or nice move today, but I don't see an entry point, and it's possible that they will, to a degree, pulling back. Most of the stocks right now are kind of moving sideways. Guess what? Other than ExxonMobil. Yeah. Rivian up 6%, doing very well. Another stock that is a momentum stock right now had a great move Friday, a pullback yesterday, and boy, what a beautiful move today. I suggest anybody that likes Rivian, put it back on your watch list. Okay, I'm looking for longs, guys. Longs, longs.
Michael,
Okay,
I
let's
think
take a look
AI
again at
is setting up to
AI.
be a nice long here.
Yeah, 27, not 2050, using 2010 or 20 as support. I mean, 20 will be clear support on this trade. Yeah, it has one-to-one risk reward, actually even more than one-to-one. Looks good. I'm also watching Tesla and Amazon and the other leaders. Just not a great market today. We had basically a very narrow range session. We moved over the highs. That triggered this move from 402 to almost 403.50, and not a lot since.
Okay, traders, this will be a good time for me to separate. A red day for me so far. One winning trade, one losing trade, and I'm still in both Netflix and Meta. So I'll be looking for some comeback here this afternoon. Not sure I'm going to be able to get it done because I'm pretty red today, but I look forward to the challenge. I'll see, Michael, I'll see you after lunch. Traders, have a great lunchtime with Michael, and we'll see you just a bit later. We'll get the afternoon session started and take you all the way through to the close.
Yeah, see you after lunch, Scott.
Thank you.
Plenty of action, not great action, but we have plenty of action, especially in some of the momentum stocks. The leading stocks other than Tesla are not moving much. Another stock that's very strong today, IP. That's, I think, international paper, but again, at the highs of the day, and obviously no entry point there. I wish we had an entry point in General Motors, but it's very, very choppy right now, barely moving. I'm not a fan of General Motors right now. Let me see if there's anything else that we can play with. This MSGM trade or move, sharply lower, now sharply higher. Again, I'm staying away from it before a big pullback. The target in AI is 2090, the stop loss 2010, so pretty much 1-to-1. It's not a perfect entry because it didn't even touch the VWAP, but it's one of the strongest movers today, if not the one, other than MSGM, of course. It's an EV stock, guys, this MSGM. I think we traded it before, but I don't remember. Okay, let's look at hold on a second. There was an idea here. Google. Okay, take a look at Google. Wow, Google is just drifting in a narrow range. If it was, the only trade here is the breakout, but I don't know. I don't know about Google. Not a fan of this type of setups. I wish I can find an entry point in GM, but it's just flat. Anything, guys? I'm looking at so many stocks, but entry points not easy to come by right now, and the market is not really the best one. XP, okay. Great daily in XP, but since it delivered the earnings call 3 days ago or on Friday, and I'm not gonna deal with AXP. I don't have an entry point. Stop loss is at the VWAP, which means a lot of risk, very low volume. I'm not a fan. Not right now, I mean. Okay. Nvidia short, another stock that it's not really clear where it's going, but it's clear that it's going to go most likely with the market. I don't think it's going to do anything without the market, and the market is at the highs and moving slowly up. AI continues to look good, a bit volatile, but it is what it is with this one. I would say the risk now, I would use 20 cents of risk and 2080 to 90 for the partial, because I wouldn't expect like a stellar move here. But we're definitely moving up. That's clear that we are moving up. What a groggy market. Not a good market right now. AI, as soon as I complimented it, it dropped immediately. Thank you, AI. A pullback in the market is coming. I'm not sure, but now we're showing a double top or near double top at 403.50. Again, I don't know if there's a pullback coming. I don't see any pickup in volume or anything like that. But possible. Everything is possible. AI is basically at my stop loss now. And it was 1 cent away. I swear, 1 cent away from maybe a 30-cent partial. It's really, really nuts. I mean, very, very shameful from that purpose. I mean, wanted to get more than 30 cents, now down 20 cents. Yeah, the market is at the highs or building here at the highs, staying at the highs. Again, we don't see any pullback in Apple or Nvidia or Tesla or ExxonMobil or Alibaba or any other, leading stock. I'm not watching all of them, of course. This trade on Tesla over 173, the risk was 50 cents. I'm just paying attention to this. Well, not a great entry, but in terms of risk reward, easily a good entry when you risk only 50 cents in Tesla. You can see the consolidation there and good support at 172.50. Anyway, did not take the trade. A bit challenging to trade right now. This choppy market at the highs. PDD, let's take a look. PDD. A great mover from the VWAP level. Now the only entry in PDD is the breakout. I don't see a great entry in PDD right now. Maybe if it pulls back, maybe. Of course, this market is also not doing anything to help us with our thinking. Are we moving down from the lows, what the hell's going on. I mean, everything is very, very slow. Maybe finally Exxon is starting to pull back. If anybody is still alive, if you were short on this trade, Meta. Actually, Facebook was not on my watch list today, but it also has earnings this week, I think. Wow, it looks terrible. What the hell's going on there? Really, really looks terrible. Very choppy. I would definitely stay away from this one. Not to mention the market. Yeah, it's not actually very weak. It's up 0.75%, but if you look at the price section, it's really awful. Very choppy and I don't know. Staying away from this one. Well, this market is sitting at the highs and won't let go. So be aware. We are already in kind of a lunch mood right now. Barely moving, sitting in this narrow range above the 403 and below this double top at 403.50. The way we're trading, I think we continue up, but let's see. It's definitely not an easy trading day, not very easy to trade this choppiness. I'm starting to see some pullbacks. Nvidia is pulling back, Exxon pulling back, Tesla pulling back also, but again, it's not something that affects the market at this point. Guys, if you see anything interesting that's tradable, PEF short, PEF. I don't know. There is no PF. You mean maybe PFE? PFE, PFE. Another stock that's trending higher, barely moving. If this is the, why is it a short trade? Again, the stock is up from the VWAP and moving up. Again, I don't know why is it a short trade. It's up marginally. Again, it's not a great stock to trade anyway, but again, I don't see a reason to short it. Guys, watch the SPY before any decision to buy or sell. I mean, this is a SPY that trades a very narrow range session. Again, not a surprise because of the Fed tomorrow. I guess this is the main reason that we are moving so slow. AMD, if you want to look at AMD, check out NVIDIA. Probably, let's see. Pullback from the highs, kind of like NVIDIA. I think it's stronger than NVIDIA actually today. Again, I don't see a reason for us to move to take short trades. MD may move down to the VWAP and then it's going to be buyable, I think. Right here, right now, choppiness is the name of the game. Or a lot of choppiness. Wow. Okay, guys, I'm looking at IP and thinking, what if we traded it at the right place at the right time? Amazing mover today. Watch the leaders, Amazon, Nvidia. Looks like they're kind of pulling back. Kind of. Guys, watch Nvidia. It's back to the VWAP level. Tesla also pulling back. That can trigger a move lower or a pullback in this market. Yeah, Facebook looks terrible. I would suggest moving away from it. Not a good mover, not very interesting in terms of the technical pattern. There will be other days to trade Facebook. Maybe plenty of other days to trade Facebook. All we need now is, some clarity with regard to what this market is doing. Okay, guys, good news. AI at the target. Again, it was up, it was down, but this stock is, again, one of the best movers today, if not the best mover. 40 cents, the risk was, let's say that the risk was 40 cents. Actually, it was maybe a little bit less, but, it made a move up, then pulled back, then up again. Great move here, and maybe it's going to tackle the 21 again. So those who stayed with this trade, 35 cents in the pocket, and now easily an easy move to the entry with the stop loss. Guys, longs are the name of the game today. I don't see anything on the short side. Spotify also at the highest, but there is no entry point there. Let me check out, guys, ST. Yeah, Amazon is exactly at the VWAP. Yeah, it can be interesting. Over 102.70 or 75 using the 102.50. But if you look at Amazon, it's not very strong right now, or it's not very strong today. Had a good morning session, but now it's lagging. Let's put it this way. The market is way over the VWAP. Amazon is under the VWAP. Looks like those leading stocks are not in a good shape right now, other than Nvidia, which barely touched the VWAP and slightly is moving up. So is AM. Well, actually, not AMD is not, but there is an, let's call it an interesting entry point in AMD, 73.90 or 74. Again, not great. What's not what's sadder or pitiful is that we're not really doing anything with this SPY move. It's exactly where we were an hour ago, pretty much. Okay, guys, I don't have any trades. I'm just looking around, trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Yeah, Tesla looked great until 10 or 20 minutes ago. Until it failed at that 173 and now back to the 171. I mean, the VWAP is still way down. That's, I think, the next level of support. Again, we're not doing anything with the SPY. That's why it's, if you look everywhere, very, very, very hard to find, good movers, if any. GM moved lower. Maybe that's why Tesla is moving lower. I don't know. I don't know who's leading who today. GM is leading Tesla or the other way around. Probably today because of the earnings, GM is on top of everything. DOJ, Department of Justice, requested. Okay, good for them, but not good for for Tesla. I know anytime there is request of anything from the government, that sounds better for the short sellers than for the investors. We need longs on this pullback. Amazon definitely disappointed. Did not manage to hold on to the view up. Nvidia, let's see what happens there. Apple is at the view up. Well, maybe this can trigger a move down, at least to the view up in the market. Guys, let's watch Tesla. Let's see what happens here. It touched the view up, spiked up, maybe 171. The view up is under 170. Again, let's see if it's gonna build here um, pattern under 171 that's tradable. If it just spikes up, I'm not gonna trade it because the stop loss is not that easy to target. The stop loss will be down to the view up, which is actually a little bit more than $1. Very few stocks deliver great moves, but all of them were on my watch list. Can't believe that I missed both IP, LAC, and AI. So now we have potential moves in AMD and Tesla. Those are my candidates for long. Also NVIDIA over 195, a bit more aggressive. Again, using the VWAP as stop loss on all of those trades. And again, not a great trading environment right now, with the market basically sitting above the VWAP, but trading exactly where it traded more than an hour ago. Guys, take a look at AI. As soon as we took the partial, exactly, I mean, it was almost to the cent. Look at the drop immediately after. Ugly. I don't think we got some movement. We got one bar that broke the channel, but immediately we moved up. Now we're moving down. It's gonna be again. I don't think we're gonna see a big move today. Either way, either sides of this market. Wow, what an ugly move in AI from the 21. It just broke down like it was punched in the face, almost 80 cents. We have still yet to test the VWAP even. We came down to almost 50 cents from the VWAP. All I can say is that we are exactly what I said half an hour ago. We are exactly at 403, give or take a couple of cents, and this is where we were at 10:30, and now it's 12. This market is not really tradable right now. We're moving up, down, pretty much like yesterday during lunch. Not good. Again, we are looks to be moving up after the 1 bar pullback. Looks to be. And I'm looking at Tesla, touched the V up, moved up. AMD the same. So this is a clean routine here. Guys, keep in mind that we have the Fed tomorrow at 2 p.m. So basically, all the investors are going to be, thinking twice about making any move into this market right now, or maybe even later today, unless some news will pop out, some edge. I think we're going to move sharply higher tomorrow, but again, I don't want to make a bet on that right now. Um, I think any trade right now carries more risk than reward. I'm just looking at AMD, how tough these 10 cents are for it. Over 73.90. The same goes for Tesla over 171. Okay, another red bar, another green bar. It's like getting kind of exhausting. Now we're trading zero range bar. You can see it's like a triangle to the upside and to the downside. Guys, I think we're moving eventually higher. I see Tesla, AMD, ExxonMobil, maybe even, let's see, maybe even, actually Apple, no response there. No response on the Apple side. Yeah, Tesla touched the view up for maybe a split second and immediately moved up. It should have been bought actually at 171, but I didn't buy it. It looked, not very clear, and it needed to use more than $1 of risk, which is not a great for a land session trade. Now with the win being 1-to-1 winner. Now with this move over 172. Even Apple, if Apple now is gonna crash it past the highs, those long trades are gonna work, and I will be a bit upset for not trading those. The only one that's lagging is actually all day is Amazon, but even Amazon is now moving up. Apple near the highs, Tesla definitely touched the view up and moved up like a bullet. Okay. I'm gonna go with, although it's not a great entry, 195 long NVIDIA. It's definitely lagging. The view up is at 193.60. 194.50 was actually the good trade in NVIDIA. Again, another missed trade. Yeah, all of the leaders moved up. You can see ExxonMobil moved up, AMD, 30 cents up from the reversal. Tesla. The only one that actually did not respond at all was Alibaba. And now we moved 1 cent over the highs of the day, or maybe 10 cents. And you can see that we are turning the next 5-minute bar red. Okay, I'm lucky not to be in the 195 long NVIDIA, which was really tested almost to the cent. So that's going to be my next trade, 195 long NVIDIA, assuming it doesn't pull back all the way down to the VWAP. Guys, don't bet on the short side of this market. We have a clear uptrend. We are at highs above the VWAP. You can see that almost all the leaders are at the highs of the day or going there. Or getting there, actually. NSGM continues to be amazingly strong, holding on to the highs of the day, and basically we had almost no pullback there. Maybe there was a 5-minute, sorry, not even a 5-minute pullback. Looks like my only potential trade is going to be, let me see, AI. I don't have a trade right now, but NVIDIA over 195, and still looking for entries in Tesla, but it needs to pull back. Okay, an easier trade than Tesla. Let's go long, guys, over the VWAP now. General Motors over 39.10, and we have a clear 20-cent stop loss, which is maybe in line with the reward, which should be 20 cents to the upside. So GM long 39.10, which is right here, right now, and we're going to look for 39.30 to 50 as the first target in GM. And you can see clearly on the chart where the stop loss is, under the 95. So that's 15 cents of risk, 20 to 40 cents to the upside. It was a better entry, but I didn't see it. A better entry was the 80s or 90s. Yeah, maybe this is a better call because Nvidia is not really moving much or not doing anything for us right now. If we can get 20 cents, we definitely can cover the risk reward. 40 cents will be a nice winner. Amazon is definitely the worst performing leader. Nvidia is even better today, not to mention Tesla or ExxonMobil or um, Alibaba. We started very nice with GM, but this is not an easy trade, GM, because I mean, in terms of the pattern, it's an easy trade. In terms of the movement, not that much, not that great. GM is always slow mover. UPS, let's take a look. UPS, what the hell is going on with UPS today? Up 5%. So good stuff's happening. And it had a nice entry point also. Of other, maybe a couple of nice entry points. Well, this market is not not going anywhere. We're stuck now at the highs pretty much. Down 3 cents now in General Motors. Looking for new trades, but I'm still hesitant about buying Tesla. I don't have an entry point. Nvidia, the 195 doesn't look that great anymore. And AMD also is near the highs of the day, so no trade for me there. I don't want to say that we're not moving much, but we are absolutely not moving. Basically, try to move down to the VWAP. Immediately the buyers came in. We are at the highs, sitting here almost lifeless. Okay. Very boring so far. One trade for me, the open GM at 39.10. Very poor price action in the leaders right now. Very poor price action, guys. Don't be aggressive. There's nothing to work with right now. Most likely we will continue higher, but that means very little price action into this late lunch session. Actually, it's not even late lunch. Middle of the lunch uh, session right now. MSGM. The problem with MSGM, as much as I don't want to trade it before a big pullback, is that ignoring the spreads, okay, there is no pullback here. The pullback lasted a minute. Now a big pullback here can really hurt you if you are, don't have enough cushion here. Such a big mover, it's unbelievable. So we're over the highs of the day, but I'm not suggesting any trades in MSGM. FSLR, let's take a look. First Solar, again, one of the winners over the last 6 months, up 3%. Very low volume and very spready. Again, that's the drawback of FSLR. Also, the stock is now near the highs of the day. Don't see a reason to buy it at this level, of course. On a pullback, maybe. Very strong on the daily. I mean, it's a winner today as well. But as much as having a new trade right now, I don't see an entry. We are at the highs of the day, but that's all I can say. That's the only positive. I think in retrospect, the best move was AMD from the 73.90, risking 30 cents, and now at 74.50. Well, it looks like this GM miracle is not about to happen. It moved up 10 cents and dropped like a stone. Well, dropped like a stone. It didn't drop, but really? The only potential breakout is that we can expect a move right now. Again, I don't see a big move, but Apple is at the highs. 173, 143.75 is the breakout. Maybe even 170, 143.65. I just don't like to trade Apple when it's weaker than the market at the highs of the day. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Guys, if you see anything that's interesting, keep in mind that we are at the highs of the day. Qs are up nearly 1%, the SPY 0.8. All the leading sectors are green. AXP, let's take a look. I think a good entry was above the VWAP, that 173 entry. Now at 174, whatever it is right now, I don't know, I don't see a reason to buy it so expensive. It's a very strong mover, but not today. I mean, even today, but again, not an easy trade because of the spreads and the relatively low volume. I'm not a fan of American Express. I'm a fan of IP today. Unbelievable. IP was one of the best movers today, up 10%, and no, maybe not the easiest trades, but the easiest patterns, but very clear uptrend and breakout on the daily. I wish I can find also an entry point for AI. Okay, we have back 10 cents up in GM. So we need, can we get 20 to 40 or at least to the 39, 38? That's the next resistance. That's another, how much is it? We are 10 cents up. Another 16, 17 cents. That can be nice and cover the risk easily. So now the stop loss is, you know what? Let's not do anything. Stay the same and hope that we're gonna get it to the 39.39 or 39.40 or whatever. Wow, AI killing it today. Look at this market, guys. cent by cent, but we're not moving down. I mean, it's not happening, period. Let's hope that tomorrow Jerome is going to do a good job for us because he owes us a lot. If you remember from the last Fed announcement, more than 6 weeks ago, but I remember him. He really played a number on us. Head highs, barely moving. I don't have new trades, guys. The only one that I'm in is the GM. We need another, let's call it 15 cents in GM for the partial, and stop loss is under 39 right now. Very poor price action right now. We are at highs, but not really moving in either direction. And not a great market for, for new trades. anything, guys? I'm looking and looking, but also don't want to force any trades right now. It's only, a long market, but a slow moving market, or a very slow moving market. We need another long trade, guys. That's what we need, a long trade on a stock that pulled back. And being that the market is not pulling back and not really moving up cents at a time, we basically touched the VWAP or came close to the VWAP more than almost an hour ago and moved up, let's see how much, $1 since. $1 is a quarter of a percent, so not a great move. Also, I don't see a new entry point in AI, which is now mostly sideways. Again, after a huge move today, 25%. Crazy. Tesla also looks a bit tired. Managed to stage a beautiful reversal from the VWAP, but nothing since. This market is trending up. I'm not sure that shorting any market stock like Amazon or anything like that is a good idea. unless we pull back. And again, I don't see it happening. We're just not doing it. And sometimes there are those days where the market is just not pulling back. We've seen it happening day in and day out, many times. Now we're really sitting at the highest 403.65 or 68, not moving at all. I mean, really nothing. A healthy move will be, of course, for the longs will be a pullback to the VWAP, but as you can see, we are just not doing anything. Nothing. Maybe now. Spotify. SPY. Yeah, I don't know what the SPY is doing. It's just sitting there. Printing above the 403.50 and below the 403.90. Again, we're not moving lower. It's like impossible to move lower. But it's also impossible to get 20 cents in this damn GM. It's like GM and 20 cents. I'm not looking for 40 cents anymore, but 20 cents. Okay, I'm looking for an entry point in LI. Stop loss is under 20. Again, the question is, where can we buy it? Wait for a pullback to 2010 and then buy it, or just dive in and buy it at, I don't know, 2025 or 2030, which is not that great as much as I see it right now with this absolutely no momentum market. Apple, Tesla, Amazon, Nvidia, not doing anything. All of them are mostly sideways. Highs of the day, guys. Wow, this is embarrassing. We are at highs of the day and no new trades for us, as much as I see. Guys, let's take a look at UPST. UPST started with a huge gap up, sold off like crazy, and now it's actually a winner. UPST. UPST. I'm looking at the UPST. Two options for UPST: over 19 or on a pullback to the VWAP. So those are the options. Let's hope that a pullback to the VWAP will come first, and that's 1870 or 75 using 1860 as the stop loss. Again, this stock is trading good volume today, 8 million shares. Looks really good, UPST. Maybe this $18 stock is going to do what the rest of the market is not doing, or most of the rest of the market, which is totally numb and flat. So two trades right now, one working, not very, actually, let's not call it working. 5 cents in the money in GM, and let's wait for a pullback in UPSC to 1870 or 1865. And again, the other option is to buy it over 19. UPST, the symbol is UPST. That's the symbol that I was talking about. We didn't have a big red bar since the early session. It's coming, but I don't know when. Is it coming today? That's so far we are, took most of the land session so far, and we got nothing other than one big bar after the market pulled back to the VWAP, but it was a green bar. And since then, we're just, drifting, moving up and down a couple of cents. Not really, I mean, I don't want to say a terrible market, but obviously not a good market. Apple failed at the highs. So far, Tesla is also not looking that great. Okay, UPST looks like it's pulling back a bit. So let's watch UPST at the 70s and try to use the VWAP, which is 1860, as the stop loss. Okay, guys, we're back back in business with GM. I mean, if this is a business, maybe this time over 39.30, that's going to be 30 cents, and I will take 20 cents off of this lousy trade, or not a lousy trade, a lousy mover. Keep in mind we are moving up very slowly, but and again, you don't know when the move to the highs is going to happen. It can happen though in GM. As long as the market is moving up, I don't see a reason why GM won't deliver another 10 cents or 20 cents. WWD? What the hell is that? WWD? Let's take a look. Wood something. Wow. Down a lot and very spready. No, other than a very low volume and very spready, it's great, but you know, it's not doing anything other than moving up from the lows since 10 o'clock. It doesn't have a downtrend anymore. Looks actually that it has support here at the lows and resistance at the VWAP. Again, being that it is so spready, I myself won't trade it. Amazon. Yeah, Amazon is leading the losers amongst amongst and it's still up 1.5%. That's weird. Amongst the leaders, Tesla is not moving at all. Apple is not moving at all. Nvidia is not moving at all. I'm not checking Alibaba anymore, or ExxonMobil dead as well. Let me check Alibaba. The price action is absolutely minimal. Okay, let's go with let me see if we can buy UPST. UPST now at 75 at 1875. That's a 15-cent stop loss, exactly in the middle of the range. Meta, let's take a look at META, Facebook. I mean, it showed nothing all day. What changed in Meta? It's under the VWAP pretty much all day. but it's not moving down. I think it's a waste of time. Doesn't show any clear technicalities. It's a guessing game. I don't want to be part of this one with Meta. Looks like GM and money is not synonymous with anything. GM nearly touched the 20 cents, and as soon as it touched it, it dropped again. And a very weak stock today, PSX. PSX is an energy stock. Lows of the day 99.50. Those who have enough charts, I suggest follow up PSX. If it moves up to the VWAP, probably it will be shortable from there. PSX. There was maybe one good trade short, maybe 2 hours ago, and that was it. We're holding strong at the highs, not moving down, not moving up, basically not doing anything. Thank you, market. Maybe now finally what looks to be a green bar is coming in. Okay, guys, I'm going to buy UPST at 1865 and use 1850 as the stop loss. So 1865 on this pullback, that's above the VWAP, and use 1850, overall 15 cents of risk in UPST. 1865 long. Unless it drops like a stone, which hopefully won't happen. Another stock that's good for long on a pullback is IP, but it's at this point it looks very, very extended. IP, a big winner today. Again, very extended right now. My only new trade is UPST, will be UPST, and GM. We're over 39.30 for the partial. There's no hope for this pullback in the market. Although UPST is actually moving lower. Okay, guys, finally, I don't know if it took an hour or more, but GM partial in about 4 or 5 cents. Over 39.30. I wish it was 39.40 or 50, but this is, getting annoying. Second partial can go to the highs of the day. Maybe it will. Sorry. I mean, this market is not going anywhere, but it's not moving lower. God, it looks like there's a big nasty seller at the 30s. What the hell? Guys, check out the market. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, maybe 16, and almost an hour and a half, in this 50-cent range. And guess what? We're not moving anywhere. So that's the deal. Okay, let's look again at UPST. I'm getting tired with this changing the entry every time. Okay, yeah, let's go. 1865 final. 1865 stop loss under 1850. Now you can see the support at 1850. It's even good now at 1863. 13 cents of risk and stop loss under 1850 in UPST. And 3 cents away from the partial in that damn GM. We spent an hour and a half doing nothing, actually more. Almost 2 hours doing nothing. Unbelievable. No, the market is so strong, but without the leadership or the leadership without, you know, a leg up, that's not working. So we have 0 trades in Amazon, Tesla, Apple, Nvidia, Facebook. Who else is on, I mean, in this league? GM. Today, GM. Looks like UPST is gonna fail. I'm gonna stop up under 1848 in UPST. And basically give up on on all the GM profits, which are very slim right now, on this stupid UPST reversal, which is well, still has hopes. Apple go to VWAP. Apple is also not doing anything, not going anywhere up, not going down, not doing anything. But ask yourself, who's doing something in this market? And the answer will be none, zero. Again, maybe because of the timing, maybe because of whatever is awaiting the market tomorrow. Because there's no panic, nobody's selling, people are positive. So this is obviously a positive setup into tomorrow. One of the best reversals from the VWAP was Tesla, but it spent at the VWAP less than, I think, 2 seconds. I'm not sure how many seconds, but it was like immediately under 160, 170, the buyers came in. So it was almost impossible to take at the VWAP, but 170.50 was obviously a possibility. Wow, UPST out. The hell with it. Out of UPST. So the VWAP was worthless. The 1850 also worthless. On the other hand, AI and IP killing it. Maybe the only stocks that are still holding to a clear uptrend all day. Maybe there are many others, but on my watch list, those are the only ones. Wow, UPST is actually diving now. What the hell? Yeah, I'm looking at Tesla, but the market is not getting closer to the VWAP. Unbelievable, guys. You want to see an amazing trade or reversal to the VWAP? Take a look at AI. Touch the VWAP at 20 or 20.05. It's now back to 21. Crazy. So that would have been a way better pick than this damn UPST. PALI? What the hell is that? Pali? Pali. Okay, that's 350 though. 350. Wow. Jumped a couple of days ago or 2 weeks ago to 9 or 850. Keep an eye on it, Johnny. I don't know if today is going to be the day, but take a look at what happened 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. You can see that it had a big leg up and the continuation on the day after. Maybe right now it's too late if you're not in the trade, but I won't give up on it. Maybe tomorrow it can continue. Maybe more, traders are going to watch it today after the bell and pull the button on it tomorrow, maybe. AMD at 74.50 was a good trade, but I wouldn't dare buy it, being that it was a breakout trade. As you can see, guys, we're not moving down. That's that's not a phase for this market. Oh my God. Well, new trades, guys, not happening. I have only one trade left, that GM trade, and out of UPST. Missed a good trade now in AMD, and looking for new trades, and I have to say that not happy with what's going on. But the breakout is coming. The question is, when is the move gonna come? Maybe after the land session, which is gonna end in like 20 minutes. If you watch AMD, you'll see a beautiful breakout at 74.50. ST. ST is a big winner today and has very good support at 50. I think an entry over 50, 20 is reasonable, risking 20 to 25 cents. Okay, we're over the highs and now paying the price for not buying AMD, but there is now new hope for GM. Again, it's only 11 cents, not even 11 cents, 10 cents in the money. Wow, ugly. NVIDIA, I don't know. I don't see an entry point in NVIDIA. Maybe there was an entry point on its way down to the VWAP level and it didn't even touch it. But now I don't see it. 195.50 looks like a good entry would have been 195 or 194.50. And it wasn't a great mover all day. So I think if you look at the chart, AMD is the trade that we should have taken at 54.50, 74.50, sorry. Oh my God, what a stupid mistake it was. And it was in front of me, AMD. Just because it is at the highs of the day, I didn't buy into it, and obviously it's a mistake. The market over the highs and unstoppable. I mean, barely moving, but unstoppable. Now NVIDIA, Amazon, and Apple delivered a nice move up. UPST, absolutely no reaction. What a stupid stock. Unbelievable move in AI up from the VWAP. Unbelievable. $1.30. Again, it was very fast and maybe very tough to trade, but can't argue with AI today, up 30%. It was IPO'd 3 or 4 years ago with high hopes that did not materialize maybe until now. Guys, Apple is at the highs, but did not break over the highs. Tesla also not doing much. Those are the trades that should be followed. Again, the VWAP is a good support level for both, but the problem for both is a clear entry. The stop loss is another problem. Jesus. The last time I think I'm buying GM, I don't want to say ever, but the stock is terrible. It's not a, it's not a lousy mover. It's a no mover. We're kind of done with this lunch session, which was a one-way ticket, but a very slow one-way ticket. My only open position is GM. Nearly touched the partial and scratched the 20 cents, not the 30 cents partial target, and look where it is. Basically done nothing for 2 hours. This is in a strong market. ST looking good for those who bought into the ST $50 reversal. Highs of the day are 50.70. The volume is lousy, but the price action now not bad. A bit spready though. Nvidia moved up and immediately moved down. So again, not a great day for Nvidia. AMD a better pick, way better pick for those who are looking for a semis play. AMD is way better, but none look viable right now. UPST, what a disaster. Down from 1880 to 1835. I will let GM move another 5 cents, and under 39 will stop out of this trade. It's unbelievable how lousy this stock trades. Really lousy. As if anybody was hoping for a pullback, look at the market. Any pullback of even 30 cents was bought. ST, only if you bought ST, it's at the target over 50-50. Low volume looked ugly but delivered. The 50 support level worked. I don't see myself taking another trade without a market pullback. And it's, as you can see, it refuses. It's totally numb to our request to pull back at least to the VWAP level. Guys, I would watch IP. It's very strong. It did not pull back much, but support is now 41.4, so it looks good. Looks good, not great. Up 10% at this point in IP. Those who bought it in the morning session having a ball with it. Guys, watch the market because it's possible that we're going to actually pick up more momentum now that the lunch session is over, and volumes tend to pick up after lunch. Again, I'm not guaranteeing that it's going to happen today, but what we've seen was, a bit annoying for us because we didn't see any big pullback or any good pullback, but those who traded AI are not going to complain. I can complain because this GM was such a dud, barely moved up 20 cents and then pulled back, and it's definitely not a good one. GM, even on earnings day, I'm not talking about GM on a normal day. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is coming back from his lunch session for the rest of the trading day, which is going to be challenging. But, at least we have a clear uptrend. All we need to find is the right mover to the upside.
Traders, good afternoon and welcome back from lunch. Welcome to the afternoon session. Well, we talked about how difficult the market was, and I don't think over the lunch period that it became much easier at all. In fact, the SPY continues to move towards the top, and these stocks that have been up for the day are really just now starting to move a little bit higher, but nothing big, right? I mean, there's the SPY right now. Coin's starting to move up. This looks like the best shot right here at this 59.50 on coin. Those of you that took the Netflix trade at 353, it's really doing nothing. I'm already out of this trade here, plus a little bit on Netflix, all out. Still down for the day, still red, and still wanting to do as best I can here now to pull back into green. It's going to take an act to make it to get there. Yep. We just need one. That's all that we need. I do like Put Tesla where Caterpillar is here. Not much there either. Okay. Maybe even Meta here going higher. I don't know. SPY now at the top breaking out. Let's take a look at Apple. Apple breaking out. Nice. Meta nice. SPY nice. It's looking good. Let's just be patient here. Some of these pullbacks will be entertained as longs. Netflix rolling down red now. Market up and away, over 200 points of movement today, and Netflix red for the day. Same thing with Lucid now. No, I don't think it's going to be Lucid. I don't think so. I mean, I think we could grab Netflix again, 353.11. I'm not going to post it again. It's right here, right on top. I'm going to take this trade, Netflix 353.11 on the trade. Half share size, and I'm going to add to it here if we get going again. Yeah, that's fine. I'm in the fetal position too, nursing a red day. So I'm looking just as hard as anybody here for the next trade. Looks good, looks good. Watch Netflix here. We might come in just a little bit early here. Why not? If we get below 2 Okay, watch it. 352.50. If it comes underneath there, we're going to take it. Come on, Netflix. Either drop below or climb above. Let's go. Either way. Okay, Netflix looking good now. I'm in the trade on Netflix here, long. Let's see what it gives to us now. Okay, let me take a look here. PYPL. Nice. Yes, on a pullback. I'd wait below 82 though. I would wait till below 82. Wait. Okay, let's go 81.50 now on PayPal. PYPL long 81.50. See if we get it here. Yes, I'm long Netflix and I'm coming into PayPal as well. I'll try to get it all the way up to 82 here. If we get close, I'm out. Say 81.80, 81.85, somewhere around there. Okay. Come on. I know it's going to be a slow run here. PayPal will lay off 2,000 employees. That's what the news was. Netflix, baby. Come on. Come on. 354. Maybe that's better news here now for PayPal. Again, about 13 cents to go, 12 cents to go. I'm in 2 trades, and here we go with PayPal. This is going to be great. Okay. Come on. Push for 82. Let's get there. Yep, that's good, Christopher. I mean, here's the thing. Like I always say, you pay yourself first and worry about everything after that. Worry about how you're going to scale out of it. Worry about everything after that. But pay yourself first. Hopefully, small pullback on PayPal. Not doing anything with Netflix either.
What happened in PayPal? News or intraday news? Not very typical of this stock to be so volatile intraday. 100% some news. Obviously started bad and turned very fast into good news or very good news. Guys, we are in line with the prediction to move up, do nothing much, but to keep this very, very strong uptrend intact with almost another hour gone by, and we still still haven't gone through the slightest pullback. Wow. Finally, you want to see a pullback? Take a look at AI, which was a bully all day, but now it looks like something happened.
Come on, Netflix, bounce for us here.
Is anybody still in this GM, the most annoying ever trade? The stock is going to 39.30 and immediately it's like the 20-cent move is impossible to get. Wow. Really, really bad. Bad stuff in in GM. The Fed announcement it is always at 2 p.m. and is never late for that. So that's the announcement. Then there's a press.
Yeah, they try to leak
The
it out
press
ahead of time.
conference is immediately after. I think guessing by what's going on today, positive. However, yesterday it was the opposite. So overall positive, should be positive. I don't want to say that I know anything, but I don't see any reason why it won't be positive for the market. Maybe even very positive. Wow, this market is really, really, really annoying. Back at the highs of the day, guys.
Yep, just waiting on Netflix here. We're going to be patient with these trades. That's all I can say. Meta seems to be working now as well. PayPal hanging in there for us.
Let's take a look at coin. Looks good at 59.50 Evo. But normally I would say that this is a stock that needs volume and needs the market to support the trade. Support is under 59, so it's a 50-cent risk, and resistance is 30 cents above. So this reward is not that great, but again, it can be a great mover, this Coinbase. What a nice bull flag in Apple under the highs of the day. I mean, on a normal day, this is definitely a long 144. A day like today, I would say no. With plenty of time left, but this market is not a strong one. I mean, it's showing a clear uptrend all day, but
Not much
yeah,
happening.
nothing much happening, or very little things happening.
Netflix looking great. Again, NFLX over that 354 will give it a few more pennies to happen.
Nothing's going on in China as well. PDD and Alibaba are totally flat. We're not missing anything there. Billy, the same. Baidu is very weak today. I don't know if it had earnings or what, but definitely weak. But again, I don't see a trade in Baidu. I'm not sure if it is a long play from the view up now or maybe a short play. Also, Lucid pulled back aggressively.
Come on, I'm just really waiting on Netflix here right at this point in time. PayPal not doing too much either. I'm just waiting for Netflix to run over that 354 one more time. Come on, Netflix. Take a look at Shop, Sai. A nice breakout. Tesla, there goes Tesla. Yep, just need over 354. That's it. Come on, Netflix. You're looking great now. 10 more cents here on Netflix. 10 more cents. Yeah, Tesla, nice move higher. Yeah, we just spiked over there. I want a nice increased move now. That's okay. I like the climb here. No volume to speak of, but that's okay. I'll be right back.
Guys, watch the pullback in Amazon and probably in Tesla. That means that the market is trending or uptrending, but it's not really a strong market. It's not going to carry much into the close. the way it's trading right now. We're moving up basically since 10 o'clock in the morning, so almost 5 hours. Actually, yeah, 5 hours. With maybe a minor 5 minute bar pullback. What an ugly move in Tesla in Amazon. Wow. Very, very ugly. Obviously, it's not a good market to buy any breakout right now or breakout trades. Spotify is a candidate of such a trade, but yes, Spotify. Height of the day, 113.30. Touched 113 and dropped. Can anybody explain what's going on in Amazon? Because I cannot. What a weirdo today. Very weird price action there. I don't know if it has to do with earnings or the Fed tomorrow. Earnings in Amazon are Thursday after the bell. Almost 3 hours after entering the trade in GM, and it still did not deliver 20 cents. It's insane.
And Netflix rolling down. Same with PayPal. PayPal's stop loss will be 81, and Netflix will be that, I guess, 352.50. Let's see. One big push into the close now today.
We didn't have even one good 5 minute bar since 10 o'clock in the morning. The reversal bar was the stage for the leg up, but since then nothing. All the bars are narrow range, low volume bars, which suggests exactly what is going on. Not a lot. We had almost a one-dimensional market today. Up all day, and any move lower was immediately bought. Any move. JP Morgan for short. Let's take a look. JP Morgan way weaker than the market, that's true, but again, can I say that it is a short trade? Cannot say that. Highs of the day 404.85, let's call it 405. Lows of the day 401, so we had a $4 range, which is below average. We have plenty of time left, but I don't think we have the right setups for any trade right now, or any new trade.
No. Yeah, PayPal, Netflix is going to take me out here in a minute. Take a look at JPM. Man, it's going to be a red day for me for sure. Yeah, it should have been underneath that yesterday's close 139.13 on 139. It's not a big mover. Be interesting to see if we can pull this forward here.
So far, any leg down was bought. So this is a 5-minute bar worth 50 cents, which is not a big deal, but there is a pickup in volume.
I guess the best thing to do right now is just keep our eye on the SPY into the close right now. We've got SPY pulling down, triple Q's pulling down. Will it last? That's the question.
Linda, the Fed is always at 2 p.m. Always. Always at 2 p.m. Unless they want to change it tomorrow, but I don't think it's going to happen. I wish it was before the market, and then we wouldn't have to deal with volatility intraday. But it's always at 2 p.m. Always on a Wednesday, unless there is a shortened trading week. This is hardly ever happens. No, it wasn't in the pre-market last time. It's never in the pre-market. Looks like unlucky for us. This pullback will continue because anybody that's long, it's not looking good. Actually, GM is not pulling back. Basically, it's at the entry again.
Yes, I'm still in the PayPal trade. I'm holding on here to 81. Netflix is what I'm more concerned about. I got more shares on the Netflix trade.
Guys, watch the market. Actually, not a good timing for a pullback. That should have happened an hour ago. Then we can move up from the view up into the close. But now with less than 40 minutes left, there's not enough time unless this market turns ballistic into the close, which can't
Let's not
happen.
forget,
But
we're still up for the day. Yeah, we're still up for the day, so there's no telling.
yeah, up 1% for the day. So on paper, it's a very strong productive day. SPY 0.8, the Q's 0.1.
Agreed.
Sorry, yeah, the Q's 1%. Do see that the lows of the day, $18 on Friday, $11, sorry, $11.50 right now.
Come on, make a move, please. 35 minutes left in the day, traders. Yep, still holding on.
There is nobody to carry the torch, though, strongly into the close with NVIDIA, Tesla, Apple, all at the VWAP or near the VWAP. So that's actually the last time, or we have what, 30 minutes left. If we want look for long trades, this is the timing with Apple at the VWAP and hopefully turning around from here, because if not, we're going to go or move to the VWAP on the SPY as well, and then there isn't enough, won't be enough time to recover. The only trade that I'm still in is still GM, and looking for entries in IP. But I think I missed a good one, and probably won't take it into the close. CVNA, let's take a look. Where is it? It was on my watch list in the morning session, then disappeared, being that it dropped, I don't know, a lot. CVNA. I don't see an entry point in the CVNA, but it has some VWAP support, maybe 1020. Again, it should have been bought, Jacob, take a look at the chart, 980 or 940, but 980 is a very reasonable entry. It's intraday cup and handle entry and less than 20 cents of risk. It would have been a great trade also, but now it's 1020, and I don't know. I don't think this is a great entry anymore.
I'm hopeful here on Netflix.
Guys, if you're watching Apple, take a look at the very accurate move to the VWAP and then straight up.
I can only hope that Netflix does the same. I don't know, Jacob. I mean, it's flattening out here. It needs to get over that. Don't count it out yet. 26 minutes to go. Man, it's so slow. Just everything flat and sideways. Man, it looks like a red day. Come on. We're coming back up, and we could literally break out of the top here now. Okay, traders, again, 14 minutes left. SPY breaking out at the top. So you have to ask yourself, why is it that Netflix, why is it that PayPal are not joining? Probably because I'm in them. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to come out of this PayPal trade. I'm going to wait a couple more pennies. There goes the Qs. Come on. We'll be waiting until the last minute here. I know it. Nine minutes left here. I'll give it a couple minutes and be done. Man, so slow. Wow. Come on, Netflix. Go, baby, go. 354 target on Netflix.
Guys, after the bell, we have today earnings that are important for tomorrow, especially the most important, AMD. AMD
Yep.
is definitely
Be
going to be
interesting
a
to see
big
what
mover
AMD does here.
tomorrow. We have Electronic Arts, MGen, but AMD is the most important one, I think, for us, being that it is part of the NASDAQ and the NASDAQ 100 and crucial to the semiconductor sector. So I would put AMD on my watch list the first thing tomorrow morning. Even if it goes up or down, it doesn't matter. It's going to be trading very aggressively, so it should be on everybody's watch list for tomorrow.
Okay, traders, as Michael was talking there, I did come out of the Netflix trade here, and I think it's going to move into the close here, so the next couple of minutes. Watch Netflix here again. I think it sees 354 plus. We'll see running out of time here. I'll give it one more minute, and then I'm going to call it a day here, get out. It's going to be a red day for me, but that breaks the streak. 6 total trading days of profitability. 7th day I failed, but we'll get it back tomorrow. There's no doubt about it. So watch Netflix here start to move. Watch the 354 here. We should get it. Good volume into the close. PayPal even coming up now. That's good. 81.50 is my target on PayPal. That'll just break me even on the trade, about 15 cents. Yep. Out the rest of the Netflix. I'm going to close up shop right here. Traders, I will see everybody tomorrow. Michael, thank you so much for your assistance today. Traders, thank you so much a red day for me. Not as bad as what it was, but not good today. So just trying to carry the torch here and into the close today. Triple Qs and the rest of the market will finish up at the top of the range. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Remember, we get started tomorrow, 7:30 with Craig. Aggie will be back Thursday. Mike will be here tomorrow. I'll be here tomorrow. Looking forward to being with everybody then. Everybody have a great night tonight. God bless you all. Godspeed. Thank you, everybody on YouTube, on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, StockTwits, and all of the community that is joining us on TikTok. Appreciate everybody. Tomorrow we'll get it back. We'll start the streak again. I look forward to it. God bless you all. Godspeed.
Good night, Scott. Good night, everybody. Clifton, Gabe, thanks a lot, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Big day tomorrow.